What's up, Zach? Welcome in. Yes, I identify as a meat popsicle. MG, I don't think I'm going to be drunk tonight. I'll smoke a couple bowls and I'm nursing a drink, but I'm not getting drunk because I got to work early tomorrow. But welcome in. Well, I'm waiting for everybody to get here. I'm going to post some news links just to keep you entertained. More bullshit. Lots and lots of bullshit. Well, Zach, my advice, have your folks try and, if you can't find what you're looking for, at your store, because I know you said your pops works at Kroger, maybe take a day and drive a little bit further away from the city into some of the small rural places and find a grocery store out there, and you might have better luck finding what you need. Yeah, but soda's bad for you, dude. You should try and get away from drinking a lot of that. You're in the South, you should be drinking tea. I know you like coffee, but I did enjoy when I was down south drinking copious amounts of tea. I like my tea unsweetened. I know I'm weird. I drink gallons of it. Where is everybody? Must still be over at Don Bears. So, how was your day today, Zach? Is the weather still hot out there? Don Bear is not even live. I think he said he was taking a break. He was going to go stream some movies over at his Vaughn channel. Deer Butch is live.
Cookie looks a lot like a lab.
He's only got like 7 or 10 people over there. Kimmy's over there. That's about it for our crew. As we wait for people to show up, I'm going to pack a bowl. Fire in the bowl. If anybody chooses to participate, now is the time. Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir. How are you?
Oh, exhausted, sore.
I can imagine you are. My condolences.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, digging that grave last night took it all out of me.
I can imagine it did. Yes,
I
sir.
haven't done that kind of physical labor in a little while.
Well, it's not just that. It's the emotions. Come on.
Well, honestly, Don, I'm not all too broken up about it because in my eyes, I'm happy that she's not in pain and she ain't suffering anymore.
Okay.
She's in a better place. So I will
Fire in the
miss
bowl,
her
baby.
for most.
Yeah.
Yep.
You always miss them. You always miss them. I got 2 here at my feet, 2 big 100-pound fur creating machines.
Yep. I still got 2.
So off to the mechanics today had my new Jeep Grand Cherokee inspected, and they were very pleased with it.
Nice.
New brakes, new rotors, new power steering, new, and that was on before I got it. So
Mm-hmm.
good deal all around, it looks like. My brother Platoon. What is up, sir? Let's see. I just put an update on the Adventure Dude website.
Yep, I watched it.
With the well drilling machine that is there. I'm actually pretty excited about that because it's kind of a milestone. I've been waiting for that for a long time. Glad it's here. Means
Now,
the house can finish.
once you get that well made, do you have to? Can you drink that straight from the ground, or you got to go through make a filtration system or anything?
I am told I can drink that straight from the ground, but I'm going to put a water filtration and softening and various other subsystem in there to make it perfect water.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I'm already looking at a 1 micron filtration system just for the sink. Just
Mm-hmm.
one of those little loops that come up out of the sink and pour guaranteed cold, fresh, clean, arsenic-free, nuclear, particle-free, bug-free water out of your thing. Hopefully, that's the plan anyway. We'll see. The wifey likes to buy water, and I have a personal disbelief in buying water.
Yeah, same here for the most part. But like, I'll give you an example. When I'm at work, if I want water, I will buy it because the tap water at my store is disgusting.
Okay.
Municipal water in my town is gross. So I will buy, not the cheap, 49-cent bottle of water. I'll actually pony up and get the $1.89 bottle that's like smart water that, is triple distilled and refined, and then they add some minerals to it to make it taste real good. So I'll
There you
pay
go.
for that. But
Yep.
overall,
Well, I think I can
always
make
thought it
water.
was stupid to buy water.
Yep. That's exactly my belief right there. How you doing, Jason? Kimmy?
What's up, Kim? What's up, Jason?
But I'm with you right there. I have a hard time psychologically buying water. But I've found that the wife has very fine and sophisticated and very sensitive taste mechanisms that I don't have. My
She has
tastes.
a refined palate.
She does. She does. Her ability to taste things, smell things, that escape me. Mine are very brutish, basic taste capabilities, if that makes any sense whatsoever.
Yeah.
I can't taste the difference between milks. She, on the other hand, can tell me, creameries and various and sundry other things. It's just okay. That's cool. Yes, another Saturday night here in the desert. A lot of exciting things happened this week. The drills came to the house, and I got the new Jeep, or the old Jeep, set up to have a new motor put in it. That's pretty exciting.
You got the interior paint crew there.
Yep. Interior paint crews there. Let's see, the doors and windows are all in.
Doors and window trim.
Doors and window
The
trims.
concrete. Now they got the drilling. And now that wait until Leland to get the other tractor so that they can dig for
digging the septic. Other tractor. So apparently Leland has to get the other tractor before being fed invitation cheese. I can tell when I'm being fed invitation cheese. I'm sorry, did somebody did somebody feed you invitation cheese?
Imitation.
Maybe he meant imitation cheese.
Ah, okay. Tow truck, what's up? Battery, how are you? Any tornadoes around? Negative, sir. We get a couple dust devils every once in a while, but we don't get any tornadoes that I'm aware of. But we did finally get the heat to break. We got a 64 or 63 degree night the other night.
Nice.
It was beautiful. Oh, it was wonderful. It was wonderful.
Yeah, we had 2 nights ago. It got down to like 62, 63. I had to close, my bedroom windows because it was just such a shock, dropping
those,
like 25, 30 degrees in about an hour. I'm like, I'm kind of chilly when I'm trying to sleep.
Yep. Catch you off guard. So we're parked right across from a place that sells and explodes fireworks. And one of my dogs, Tear Bear, just absolutely hates it when fireworks go off.
Uh-huh.
So it's the holiday weekend, and the place across the street is going to do a wonderful amount of business, and we're going to see all of it from our window, and my dog is going to hate every one of the explosions. You've heard of the guy running for Nevada governor, Brown? No. I do know that the current, I hope he's a good one. I hope he's a Republican, because the current dumbass Sisolak is a fucking communist. Is a mask wearing, tree hugging commie. Twitch keeps buffering. Wow, look at that doll.
Twitch has been acting up for everybody lately. Battery, if you can, turn down the resolution. If you can, I don't know if that's an option on our channel, but like Aaron's stream and everybody else's stream, even Don Bear's, has been real glitchy lately. Well, we got a lot of, I know Zach's would be interested in this zoo bait. Cleveland at this moment has our annual Cleveland International Air Show going on this weekend. So lots of military aircraft in the area right now. We got Thunderbirds.
Far enough, I can't see it. No, look. Camera's not over.
Here comes Kim.
I can't see
Welcome in,
Put the
Kim.
other one. Could you not get the other one? There should be a second camera there. I was just informed that Amazon is about to spend $2 billion at your Cleveland airport to ramp it up, and
they have been talking about
Cincinnati. Sorry.
Well, yeah, Cleveland just opened up their new international terminal like within a couple of days ago. So yeah,
$2 billion into Cincinnati, and they're going to make that their U.S. hub.
For international,
for everything.
Okay,
that's their big kahuna, kind of like Nashville. What is it, Nashville or Memphis for?
FedEx is in Memphis.
FedEx is in Memphis. Okay.
Not coming up.
Definitely tow truck. I'm gonna look into Brown. Is he the guy we want to start sending money to? Because I'm good with that.
Now
Sam Brown.
the airport where they run the air show at is not the big main Cleveland airport. They run it out of the secondary airport that's right on the lake shore, just directly north of downtown. And if memory serves me correct, the runway is only something like maybe 7,000 feet. Not a big airport. But, Trump, when he came to town, he brought Air Force One in there, no problem. And they bring in a C-5 Galaxy and landed on that little runway. It's pretty amazing to watch with the retro thrusters.
You watched
like, oh my
that?
God, it's going to
crash.
So
you were able to see that, and you saw the thrusters and everything else. That's badass.
Yeah.
That is badass. That is badass.
Oh. Excuse me for a minute while I attend to something.
Yes, sir.
So glad to hear that everything's going pretty good for you, Don.
Can't complain, Kimmy. I can't complain. I'm keeping my fingers crossed, but thank you very much. Yeah, everything's moving forward. It's kind of fast now, so we're kind of excited.
Yeah, I got some good news today.
Yes, ma'am. What was that?
One of my friends, by the end of this year, he's supposed to be taking over like $1 million farm. And he does the fruit crops.
Yeah.
And he's supposed to go up somewhere with the semis to pick up more stuff. And because they're doing road construction up that way, they ain't got no motels opened. So he wants to take the camper that Pops bought off of his brother and take it up there. So I showed him it today and stuff. And he said the deal for him to take it up there, Pops bought everything to get the roof done and stuff. And my son-in-law did the roof, but it's still leaking because they didn't get it sealed around the fans to let the hot air out and stuff. So he'll do all of that and fix it all and bring it back all done.
Nice. Now I heard you had a new refrigerator and a new microwave. Is he going to put those things in for you?
Yeah, they're already in the camper.
Nice.
Ryan put them all in the camper when Pops bought them. So they're all sitting there, nothing's hooked up because we didn't have the rest of it done.
Okay.
So I told him he could use,
That's awesome. That's awesome. Now, am I hearing you? You might be inclined to be in the camper here in the not too distant future. Is that what I heard you say?
Hopefully he gets it fixed up and stuff. Yeah, I can go into the camper to where.
Instead of heating a 200-year-old house is what I heard.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
I lurk a lot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, because Joey bought the new 2 big tanks for the fuel and stuff. He bought 2 of them and everything. So hopefully we'll get everything done and I'll be able to be in a camper this winter.
Nice. Very nice. I've spent the last 6 months in a camper, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm close to 8.
Close to 8, she says. But I've had a wife and 2 dogs here in my little camper, so that's all right. We're eyeballing the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, and that's with me. I have Coco and Doobie.
Yep.
And right now I have my daughter's dog.
Like two big messy children.
Oh my gosh.
We're not getting much of the fire so far. We get an occasional day that gets some smoke.
Yeah.
But no fire to speak of. Now, I did hear that there was some fire up on the Area 51 range that was close to us.
Mm-mm.
But that's all I know. I haven't seen anything. We've been out driving, haven't seen anything.
Oh, that's
Florida,
good.
what's going on, sir?
Missing half of my lenses over here.
What's up?
Oh my.
That sucks.
Oh
How
well.
goes it?
You got a good looking shop there. What's up?
Oh, that's my room.
That's cool.
Oh, you like that? It's home. Yeah.
That's all it's got to be. That's all you want it to be.
Is that picture right by your head? Is that a dragon?
I don't think you could hear you, Jimmy. What's up, Don?
It's another day in Happy Land, baby.
Right.
Saturday, holiday. Let's see what else. I ain't got to work this weekend. That's pretty fucking awesome.
There you go.
Just got the new Jeep inspected. They said everything looks great on it, and so I'm very happy about that. So yeah, lots of good things, lots of exciting things happening.
Nice. That's a plus.
I try to stay in the plus column.
Yeah.
Some days that's not as easy as others. Trust me.
It's a good column to stay in, though. I try to.
Pardon me while I hit this bowl real hard.
Oh, this is what I'm hitting out of, man. I broke my other rig, man.
Oh, no.
Florida.
Okay.
The one picture back there behind you. Is that a dragon?
No, it's a accident.
An accident.
Yeah.
From here, it looks like a dragon.
That makes it a happy accident.
Dude, I really liking all the ones I did lately. Like I did 9. I like every one of them. Every one of them I like. I used enamel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll get them there. They're drying in there, but
Well, what's the one on the wall right there? The second one down.
it's just a weird pour, man. It's just weird. I don't know how I did it, and I tried to recreate it a little bit, like with enamel. And
There it was. What's up, bro?
Hey. Uh-oh.
Just got home myself.
find somewhere to plug this baby in.
I had to go all the way to southern Indiana to get this bottle. It's handcrafted rum, toasted coconut. And it's made right here in Brown County, Indiana.
All right, now we're going. Yes. Yeah, actually, I did a shitload of paintings, man. I got like 20 of them that I can, about actually 20 or 30 that I could sell.
Good.
Yeah, they're like ready to go.
Oh, this smells like a party. Cheers.
I've got a power issue. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I've got a power issue. I'll be right back.
Okay.
No. Burrito. Burrito.
That man's got the munchies. For real.
Yeah. It happened.
Been happening a lot on the stream between me and him. He goes and gets something and then I do, or I'll say something and then he'll get the munchies.
Right. It's a hard life we live. Oh, I love score bars.
Oh. Man, my mom's been out of town. I've been busy as shit running back and forth. Just making sure her cats are okay.
Technically,
refresh over here, boss.
You sound good to me, Don, though.
Huh?
You was coming in good over here, Don.
Yep, he just popped up.
Yeah, he had to refresh. A lot of times he can't hear us
Right.
when somebody
Right.
else pops
There
in.
you go.
Thing on me, so I think it's my connection, and I want to refresh.
What's up, buddy? What were you saying? I heard you like in the last little second of what you heard. Or what you said.
All you people are digitizing on me, and I need to refresh.
You guys want to hear something?
Yes, tell us all about it.
It's kind of funny. The other day, I felt like a slight pain on my side. You know, there's really nothing there. It's just like right around my hip bone. And I said, well, maybe I don't really quite feel anything, you know. So I ignored it. And then about 5-6 hours later, right, I said, well, I think I do feel actual pain there. There is actual pain there. I said, let me just try to ignore it. Maybe it'll go away. A few hours later, right, it gets worse. And it's pain, you know, it's actual pain. And I'm like, damn, there ain't nothing there, you know, right there. There's only thing there. It's like my lymph node, right?
Right.
I'm like, oh my God, you know, and my heart's beating, you know. I said, just reach your hand down there and just see what you know. So I reached down there, right, and it hurt. And I said, oh my God, something down there hurts. And I said, I'm thinking, I hope it's not my lymph node. So my heart's really beating now, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I reached down there and I feel of it, and it feels hard and like a BB. I says, holy shit, man.
Oh man.
I'm trying to think what would cause that.
What are you reaching down to? Your nuts? I mean, what are you grabbing? Your testicles?
My lymph node. You know where your lymph node is, right next to your hip bone? Right there.
No, I'm sorry. I don't know where my lymph node is. I haven't seen a hip bone in fucking 30
I
years.
thought lymph nodes were like, I know those are adenoids.
Yeah, you got two. Yeah, you got two there, and you got two in between your hip and your pelvic bone.
Pin that.
So I says, oh my God, it's fucking hard as a rock and it feels like a BB. So I said, shit, I gotta look at it, right? So I look down at it, it's ingrown hair.
Ha!
That'll happen.
My heart's going. You know,
Funny.
there's not too many things that could be a lymph node, you know.
Yeah.
Sounded like you had yourself dead from cancer before you even got before you even eyeballed it.
Ingrown out there, huh?
Yeah. Well, there's nothing there. You know what I mean? There's nothing there to hurt. You know. That's why I was just.
Just
I
an
laughed
ingrown
about-
mess here.
Yeah.
Didn't like the world outside. Wanted to go back in.
Fuck if I know, man. That thing hurts, man.
Oh, that's a beautiful sunset.
Oh, this one?
No,
The one we
I'm
can't
in.
see.
Oh, okay.
Don can probably see it too. From where he's at.
Oh, your guys is actually.
Yeah, it went away about 30 minutes ago.
But I
Well,
can
turn the
still see-
camera, battery. Turn the camera so we
Okay.
can see it.
All right.
Don't just talk about it.
Yeah, that's right.
Turn around.
There it is.
Oh.
Ooh, it is a pretty one.
Oh,
It
me?
shows a little more. It shows a little
No,
more
battery sunset.
No,
Hey.
really.
It's called timing.
It's a little more red on my screen.
Oh, was that
Oh.
DVD? Hey, man, what's up, buddy?
Wait, where's no? DVD's not in here.
Oh, you what? Oh, I
No,
thought I
that's
heard it.
Lemmy. Nope,
heard
that's Lemmy.
Yeah, it's just this asshole.
It's just Lemmy.
Just let me. Let me leave. I don't care. I don't care.
Oh man, so how was
So
work
many
today?
cars today?
You right?
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a guy came in on a whim.
Huh?
And I sold him a car after taking him on 3 different test drives. And, basically I called it kicking him in the dick 3 times because he kept getting denied for loans on him. But I finally put him in a car.
Cool.
There you go. I'll tell you what. That's one thing I would not be able to do is ride along in a car or something like that.
I didn't ride with him. I gave him the keys and said, check it out. Let me know how it feels, if it's good for you,
Never. I thought you said you went with them.
No, it's the way I say things, that it's just because I went inside and I printed out the Carfax for him so I could go over it with him when he came back from the test drive. Like, you didn't feel all this damage, did you? Well, it's been through that. So, but,
Stuff is looking brown here. Let's see. What we
Doobie,
get
I
on there.
don't know why you're whining.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to now. The way I got my light here.
What you doing, Florida?
I know you want to go out, but no, it's
Pipe
raining.
technician.
Oh, hi, everybody. Sorry I didn't say that.
Snap. You're dead.
Florida, the pipe technician.
Oh shit, it's Wild Bill.
Flemmy. Fucking Flemmy. I'm Flemmy now.
Can't
That's
have this
awesome.
now.
Getting Flemish.
Flemmy.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna
Brady
be one
Bunch
of them
time.
nights tonight. Doobie's
Right.
talking to me and whining at me that he wants to go outside, but it's raining out there. I ain't putting him out.
Gosh, I would love to
Man,
have
it's
some.
raining all day.
It's dry, very dry here.
Oh.
We almost had rain,
Oh.
but
Hey,
No, go watch your meat popsicle.
Shut up, mutt.
You guys can't go outside. It's raining. You guys will come back in stinking.
Smelling like a wet dog.
Coco has so much hair, he smells worse than a wet dog. He ends up smelling more like a skunk.
Outside.
My hair smells like a wet dog.
You hear the dog barking in the background here? That damn dog is barking at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
And I talked to the owner. He said, "Oh, I don't leave him out after 9.
Good.
Huh.
How come I can hear the dog after 10?
My cousin's dog was barking at me at 6 in the morning. And I live here.
Damn.
Must have needed something.
My attention.
Yeah. Well, this dog snaps at you. So.
No, I saw her birthed. That was my dad's puppies. I took care of that little. That she knows me.
Yeah. No, I was talking about this dog. Neighbor's dog.
Nah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I don't know your neighbor's dog.
He's a pup, but he's kind of aggressive. I have to walk by the property in order to get to the mailbox.
Shoot him.
Just get you a longer.
No,
arm,
wait.
man.
Did I say that? Oh, I'm sorry.
you
I
a
was
longer
thinking
arm.
throwing a hot dog with a tranquilizer over the fence.
Get you a real long arm, battery.
Just put a
A real
3
long
milligram.
arm. That's all you need.
Put a 3 milligram melatonin in a hot dog. Toss it over.
Duh.
You need to start whipping the ass of the aggressive dog's owner.
I don't think I can do that.
Get a bigger stick.
Then you
No,
need
no.
to shoot the dog.
We need to.
The
toughen that
owner is
up,
female.
man.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Hurry up.
I do.
She needs to grab her dog. She needs to control her dog. And if she can't do that, then you put a fucking bullet between its eyes. It's that simple.
If the owner was a man, it would just, there'd be
So
no
what,
charge. But it's a woman,
so-
there'd be charges. I'd be in jail.
Yeah.
So what, you puss out and just let her roll over you? Is that what it is?
No, I'll deal with it. I just have to call someone.
Yeah, I can tell you're dealing with it.
I got into a fight with this guy on the back property because his dogs kept coming over here on my property and it killed my cat one time. And I went over there and told him to keep his dog in his yard, and he wouldn't even say okay.
I
His
got
ass over there.
the police called on me for a neighbor's dog coming up in my backyard trying to attack me, and I kicked it in the face, and they're claiming I kicked their dog in the face. I did. But
Well,
it's
you didn't help your
Cops go
case
up,
at
you
all
tell
in
the
that
people,
business.
instead of kicking the owner in the face, I kick the dog in the face. Next time I'll kick the owner in the face.
Hey,
well,
I
I
came
would
home
have
one
if
day.
they would have came close to me.
I came home one day. There was 2 dogs was laying on my bed. I came in here. Yeah, no shit.
Your dogs?
Came in here. Fucking opened the bedroom door, and the fucking 2 dogs was laying on my bed. They looked at me and they didn't recognize me. It scared the shit out of me because they got to go through me to get out the door. And I was like, "What the fuck is this shit, man? Fucking dogs, man!" And they was from over there, the next property.
Just put some rat poison in the dog food and give it to them.
The guy tried swinging a caulking gun at me. I took it from him and he hit him in the face. And his old lady was calling the law. She's going, "You're crazy. Get out of here." I said, "Lady, you ain't even seen crazy yet." And they called the law on me. They came out here too.
Yeah. Don't you know you're not supposed to defend yourself?
I was out there waiting for him. I said, "Well, I'm going to jail." Because I went over there and kicked his ass, man. I knocked the beer out of his hand. He tried to grab something out of his truck. He goes, "I got something for you, buddy." And he went to turn around. I said, "No, hell no." And I grabbed him by the shoulder and spun him around to face me. And he had a caulking gun. He was holding it up in the air like that. And I was backing up, going to my truck, backing up. You know, I said,
You
"Oh,
got it?
buddy," I said, "Come on, let's go."
Seriously, a cocking gun.
I took it
Oh,
from him.
cocking gun. I kept hearing coffee gun. I'm like, what
See,
the
I
hell?
got him to swinging at me, right?
So, in the state of Florida, can I
took-
consider a caulking gun enough of a threat to empty the clip into his head?
Yes.
That's
See,
what I'm
I could have
thinking.
been the one
Winging
getting
it at you,
shot,
yeah.
'cause I went over there, and then really, you know, I started the shit. I knocked the beer out of his hand. He wouldn't, you know, he wouldn't answer me. I couldn't get it okay. I said, "Look, you need to keep your dog out of my yard. That's it. Nothing else.
Hey, battery,
Nothing else."
battery, I got a solution for you.
That was my issue with the guy.
Okay.
Pepper spray. Pepper spray the damn dog next time he comes near you.
Yeah, I learned quick.
Hey, I had to pepper spray my friend over here about a month and a half or so ago.
Not a bet.
'Cause you don't want to kill your neighbor's dog or anything like that, but
No.
it's, you know, less than lethal. You don't want to be shooting the damn dog. Just pepper spray him right in the face, and it'll be done.
I got to do something about my seeing abilities over here, man. Okay.
I actually got hit with a cattle prod once.
Yeah, but you pissed your pants.
Now, was that listen, we don't need to hear about your sex life there, Lem.
No. This is at a party. Somebody hit me at a cattle prod in my leg, and I did a spinning back fist and knocked his ass out.
And then proceeded to piss his pants from the electrocution.
No, because I'm not a bitch.
I want to know how it felt.
It hurt.
You really want to know?
I bet it felt about as bad as what it does when you piss on a fucking electric fence.
I have grabbed an electric fence because my friend said it's turned off now. Fuck Archie. By the way, but it wasn't off, and he's also like, "Oh, you can go out there with the bull. That's the friendly one," and it wasn't. You know, that's the kind of friend you love to hate or hate to love or whatever. I wish I still knew him.
Now, the mailman, they all carry that mace or pepper spray, that saber shit.
Yep. I sprayed my brother's dog, and he was just friendly.
I carry bear spray, so
I carry hornet spray.
The meter reader came into our backyard to read the meter, and my brother's dog went up there because he wanted to be petted, you know, meet somebody new, and the guy whipped out the pepper spray and sprayed him.
What?
The meter reader was black, so this dog became a racist after that. Every time he saw a black person, he got aggressive.
Was it a Dalmatian?
No, he was a terrier mix. It was black and white, mostly black.
My friend had a black dog, and it hated black people.
Yeah,
it's weird. Yeah, I've seen
It was
that.
like-
That's weird, man.
Yeah, it's like
I don't think the dog knew it was black.
Well,
Yeah,
dog
it's like they
knows.
don't know what it. Yeah, it's like they don't know what they are. Yeah, it's like they think they're another species. Or
Wait a
something.
second. I'm
Hey,
what?
you ever go to prison, man? You won't have no doubt about it. You're gonna say, "Man, I know. I ain't related to that. Hey, no way. There's a couple links up the chain there."
I know,
Somewhere.
Booby,
Okay,
but
guys,
it
I'm going to go back in
It's
the
got to do with the head.
No,
The
my
head.
wife.
The actual
Turn this
brain
down.
thinking.
Mama, but I gotta go.
I've seen it, man. I've seen it.
what is
That's
all
du-
this?
That's Doobie talking.
There's a lot
I
of
have
talk.
seen it, buddy. I
Doobie
have seen it.
actually called me Mama.
Who?
Doobie, Ryan and Joey's or Sick Pat and Pop's dog.
Wait, a dog is talking to you?
Yes,
I hear it. I hear it.
I'm.
he knows how to say ow and he knows how to say mama now. Since Ryan and Joey's both died, he calls me mama.
Looks like Apex is riding the Earth. It looks like he's riding an asteroid to the Earth.
Oh, an asteroid.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Well, it is behind him.
Pull the parking brake a little bit.
It's called the sun and the earth.
Yep.
No, I'm saying the asteroid is underneath him.
Oh, well,
I
yeah.
am the asteroid.
Your ass is destroyed.
So then, what would be the temperature of them balls?
420.
If you're sitting on an asteroid.
Yeah.
At 420, we say, fire in the bowl. I'm just saying.
I guess I could fire in the bowl.
Yeah, I said it. It's like a blasphemy or something. Fucking hit your weed. I bought a shitty lighter just so I could do this tonight because they don't have Bics. There's a shortage on Bic lighters. What the fuck?
Is there really?
Yeah, I can't fucking buy them anywhere.
Bro, I was at the gas station yesterday to get a lighter and they were out. Like all lighters. It was crazy.
I've got hundreds of them at my store.
Where's that?
You're in Florida, man.
He
Ohio.
Canoes.
Wait, who said I'm in Ohio?
Canoes.
I did.
Happy Labor Day weekend.
Yeah, we're having a sale at the car lot. Come on down. Get yourself a new car in your driveway. What do you say? Wouldn't it be nice to have a shiny new model there?
It depends. Do you take trade-ins?
We have a tranny working there.
What's up?
I mean, we have a dude that actually performs as a transsexual.
That's not at all what I asked. I asked to take trade-ins.
Somebody's got a static or something somewhere, man.
Yeah, somebody.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's Ghost. He's
No, it's Kevin. Hang on a sec.
It's not me. It was Ghost.
No,
It was like
Ghost is muted. I said, do you guys take trade-ins?
what?
Oh my Jesus!
Oh, trade-ins.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Of course.
For everything.
Yeah,
Okay.
give me your car. I'll like give you some money for it. You can
No.
buy a new car or a newer car. I don't give a fuck.
Oh no.
Then come on in.
I'd have to see what you guys have in the lot.
Yeah, I know.
Movie, Used Cars.
No,
That was the best movie, man.
wait. I think I do.
That was so fucking.
Hey guys,
funny,
guys,
man.
guys, hang on a sec.
All right.
You hear that?
No.
You're right. It's called quiet. There's no staticky mics anywhere.
Yeah, I think when someone's talking, they're beating on the microphone or something when they're talking or moving or something.
Hey Kim, you're back.
Okay.
I think that's what that sound is.
I said, Apex, if you get a car from Lemmy, then that means you got to come all the way back to Ohio again.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
You can pick up your car in Ohio at my car lot.
Yeah, but that's a lot of miles.
I'll pick you up just so you can buy my car.
But how would I trade my Jeep in?
I only get like $100 for selling your car.
That's a
Lemmy,
man going after sale
Lemmy,
there now.
you're not one of those guys that turns back the odometer, I hope.
Who the hell's saying that? And what did you say? Fucking- I mean, I got these microphones that are like seriously fucking up my hearing or something.
He said you're not one of those guys that turn back the odometers, are you?
Oh hell yeah!
No, that's totally illegal. Who's like? Oh, it's Florida man's over here
I
laughing
didn't
at
know
an
that wasn't
Ohio
me that
guy.
said that, but I did say hell yeah.
I think Lemmy just got too much alcohol to hear what is actually being said.
No, my ears aren't working.
That's part of the alcohol. Yeah, you blame that on alcohol.
Wiz,
No, he needs to clean the cum out of
Wiz.
his ears.
Oh shit!
Damn, man.
Whoa.
That was a burn. Now that was a burn, dude.
Yeah.
That was.
Shit,
The
man.
fuck?
Good.
Yeah. Lemmy
What
just got,
the fuck?
Lemmy
I
just got
can't-
dizzy.
Oh my god, you people!
Oh my god!
I fucking love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'll be the redheaded stepchild. Fuck y'all. Hey, meet Popsicle. Raise your head now.
Fuck you.
Thank you.
Duh.
That was fun. What the fuck?
Fire in the bowl.
Didn't we just do that?
Yes,
Shit.
we did. But the question is, though, why are you complaining about it?
I'm not. I just.
It
I got-
sounds kind of bitchy to me.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to find my lighter. I'm. Fuck, man. I put things somewhere.
Yes, Kay, you are the redheaded stepchild. And then
Oh shit, Kay's in chat.
Okay.
Then
Hey, Lemmy.
what?
Get you one of these. It'll last you forever right there.
No, with the way Lemmy is, he'll probably set his face on fire with one of those.
Well, that's why you
Yeah,
just
Lemmy's
with
not that. Yeah, Lemmy's not that with it. Yeah.
it. Well,
Wait.
you know.
Who the fuck was saying get one of these? Because I'm trying to find, like
Me.
four.
Me.
Okay, what were you talking about? Oh, those are nothing, man. I don't like them.
They ain't
Yeah.
safe enough for Lemmy.
He hurts himself with those.
No, I don't like them. It's that simple.
Get you one of these.
I'm not
I just
welding.
I just want to
Three
know
of them.
when turning back the odometer ever, even though it was against the law, when did they ever stop doing it?
Well, you can't really do that on some cars.
Let me think about this. I've been working at a car lot for 9 fucking days. How the fuck do I know?
That's not really something you can do easy.
Well, the new cars have the.
I don't even
digital.
have like a screwdriver.
No, the new ones have the digital,
Man.
and all you could do is do a little
I
trick
couldn't
with the
imagine
software.
if I fucking didn't know what a tool was.
You know what you get when you cross a Lemmy with a.
Fucking Wiz,
With a rhino?
Battery knows how to turn it back.
come on.
You know what you get when you cross a Lemmy with a rhino, right?
No, what?
No.
Who the
Elephant.
fuck do I know?
How the fuck do I know?
What did he say? Again, I didn't hear it because y'all are. What the fuck did he say?
How the fuck do I know?
Well, how the fuck do I know?
That's what you get when you cross a lemmy in a rhino. How the fuck do I know?
How the fuck do I know?
Now it's just meeting
I
hall.
fucking agree with that. Because I'll barrel through y'all and be like, how the fuck do I know? No, I don't get this. What's going on? Y'all having a good night?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good day, so yeah, I'm having a great night too.
Yeah.
I'm recovering from lymph node cancer.
Pretty
And
I'm making
tomorrow
tea. It's almost ready to put
be
together.
better.
I thought I was dying.
Ready, please. Work faster.
No,
Send
I
me a
have been
text
real
faster.
ill. Very ill. And my lymph nodes were about that big. Right there. Down there. Yeah.
That wasn't a
About that
lymph
big?
node.
That's pretty damn
whatever
small.
Yeah, that's how sick I was, man. I was
That
bad.
wasn't a lymph node.
Or what that
That was your ball.
Thought it was an ingrown hair.
No.
Thought it was an ingrown hair.
It's a gland or a node. It's a node, I believe. A node. That's what I think.
Ingrown hair.
Well, yeah. That's what I was feeling. I reached down there and I said, "Oh my God, it's hard. It feels like a BB."
I thought you died of cancer already.
Me too.
Yeah,
I
I
was
thought he
wondering, hey.
did. He's still working on it, Don.
It was a surplus gonad.
He's working on it. Hold on. You gotta convince himself first.
Trying real hard with the cancer thing. Okay, that's fine.
One of my ex-girlfriends stayed a few nights with me about last week. So I'm wondering, man, I better not have caught nothing from her. That's exactly what I was thinking, man. Exactly what I was thinking.
The truth comes out.
That's what I was thinking right then at that moment. And I says, "Oh my God, it's my gland." And my heart's going.
I'd be more worried about herpes. I'd be more worried about herpes, dude.
Oh well, I think I'm good then.
So no, it ain't syphilis or gonorrhea or the herp anymore. It's the COVID.
It's the COVID, yeah. That's what it is.
It's the COVID.
Fuck. Just getting
You
all
got the
social
COVID.
means you got to get the COVID and shit.
He's got the X-rated. He's got the X-rated version of COVID. It's an X-rated version. The X-rated variant.
Yeah, COVID.
As long as it's
porn.
not the COVID that contains crocodile.
Yeah.
Is that COVID the sex variant? COVID the porn variant? COVID the freak variant. How about that?
It's
COVID the 30th.
Man,
Roman numerals. Dang, I'm the only one who got it. Feels bad.
oh shit!
Oh, what shit.
I forgot my mic was on and I burped.
Oh.
But I'm about out of here. I gotta get to sleep. I gotta sell a car in the morning. Nice thing is it's a done deal. They're coming in to buy a car They got like 3,000 down, and it's done. It's in their driveway tomorrow on my day off.
You gotta love that.
Two.
No,
And you
it's
still
my.
get paid.
No, I don't. It's my day off.
Did you sell the car?
I sold a car today, and I sold a car Wednesday.
Will you get paid for those car sales?
Only if I meet the it's based on a volume. So the minimum for a bonus is 15 cars sold in a month. I've got 3 in so far this month, and it's 4th. So I think I'm gonna get that. But
I believe that would have been my last day right there.
no, I get a good salary.
Oh.
Yeah.
Something don't sound right.
Yeah, a salary with a volume bonus as opposed to a commission, which drives car prices up and pushes buyers away. So we have the lowest prices. It just works that way.
It's a good way. I agree.
That's why we own 6 stores and we're buying 3 more, so we'll have 9 open in about 2 months.
So Steve's also selling a car in the morning?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a customer coming in. I scheduled their appointment on my day off just so I could not have a day off and sell a car and get closer to my bonus.
Well, I worked 12 hours on Friday to ensure that I didn't have to open the laptop on Monday. I think Florida's selling some art.
I'm really hoping that they open a store in Largo, Florida, in that area, so I can move back down there. That's where I want to go. But y'all have a good night. I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta sleep or something.
Have a good evening, Lim.
Love y'all.
Take care, sir.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night,
Lenny.
Drink well, Patriot.
That's some nice art, man. Florida.
You could tell, you could see that.
Put it up closer to the screen, can you?
I don't know. I'm kind of discombobulated here, man. I got all this shit right here. See?
A little better lighting wouldn't suck either.
Yeah, I know. I can't figure that out, Bill or Don. Because that's all I got. I mean, I can move it around. I can point it somewhere else. But I don't know what else to do. Honestly.
You're good, sir.
Okay. I just don't know how to light the... Because I can't see it across the... From looking at it, I can't even tell if you can see it, man.
I can see it.
We can see it, yeah.
Okay, all right. Let me grab some more. Because I got like 9 of them. All enamel.
Really cool stuff.
I still think that one back on the wall looks like a dragon.
Okay, I have 0 artistic ability, but I can definitely see them, dude. I can definitely see them.
I can make a beautiful battery.
I couldn't hear y'all. So I know y'all were telling me to turn it and shit.
No, it looks good. It looks good.
Okay, hold on.
Looks good. I can see it. We can see it nice. Go ahead. Show us more.
Cool deal.
He's always doing some art, some kind. Widely talented.
Oh. Well, that's cool.
Those are nice.
Yeah, I like
Very
that.
highly contrasting. I like that.
The one on the left looks like a big steak.
To me, they look like amoeba,
Yeah, that.
but
too.
I have zero artistic capability.
I like how
But did
all
he
these
say that
turned
those
out,
were
man.
those were enamels?
Yeah.
So what does that mean? They're when they dry, they're nice and firm and slick, and is that what I'm hearing?
Yep. He's just using what he's got available to him.
Oh no, I like it.
The fuck?
Telling you, you need a gallery.
He does.
Irish midget accused of posing as a leprechaun to extort sex from 26 women in exchange for pot of gold. The fuck?
Got some more.
I think he said he was using Rust-Oleum high gloss.
Oh no, now I've got that stupid stuff in my head. I came in like a wrecking ball.
I have no idea where I put my charger cable.
Whoa, whoops. Kind of looks like a piece of meat right there. Still wet. It doesn't look like a piece of steak or something. Got like white in it.
Man.
That looks like fire.
And the light is
Yeah.
in this room right here.
Yeah, like that. It looks like fire.
I don't know. That might not. This, I don't know what this is, man, but I like it.
That is cool.
It is waking up.
It's a fish. It's a goldfish.
And I don't know. I
To
may
me,
not
it
keep
looked
this
like
one right
two
here.
demons fighting on fire.
Oh,
That looks
that's
like
cool.
space bacon.
May not.
Space bacon?
I don't really like that one.
Yeah, guys, I'm taking off.
Space bacon.
I got to get something to eat and crash.
Yeah.
All right, Canoes, take it easy, man.
Yeah.
Take it easy, brother.
All right, man.
Catch
Dream well,
y'all
Patriot.
later.
Night canoes.
Night Kenny, Dante, Wild Bill, Apex, Wizards,
Peace, bro.
everyone
well,
in the chat. Be well.
Thanks for being up here.
Yeah, stand it up that way.
He can't hear you.
Oh, wow. That's got some crazy color to it.
Looks like a fuzzy microphone standing on a desk
A fuzzy microphone.
with the cord coming off of it.
He needs somebody to make him frames for them out of pallets.
Mm-hmm.
That's a falling fox character.
Mm-hmm.
That's falling fox.
It also looks like the other direction. It looked like some kind of fairy or something. Kicked back.
Boy, who you call a fairy?
Some kind of fancy creature in there.
Now the one right below that, yeah, that one to me looked like a dragon with the way it was hanging up there.
Yeah.
But they're all on canvas.
Yeah. The way he had it hanging, it looked like a big old dragon.
My electric bill. Okay, now I can hear you. Now I can hear you.
Okay, the last two that you pulled off the wall, them ones are the way you had it hanging. To me, it looked like a big old dragon.
Well, I kind of like painted it like that too, like as a. Oops. I painted it as a like as a set kind of.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Yeah.
With the way you had it hanging up there, it looked like a dragon to me.
I like every one of them. Those over there. Oh man, I gotta turn this fan on for a second. It's so hot.
Yeah, you need a gallery.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like my lighting was shit though.
Yep. The only thing is, Florida. Can you hear?
Yeah. Yep.
The only thing is you got to sign your paintings.
I know. I haven't been signing them.
Why me?
So I'll sign them if I sell them. I like every one of these though. These last ones, man. I like every one of them.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't even have to be a legitimate signature. It could just be like a mark of some kind.
Yeah, I'll have to do something. That one looks like a brain right there, man. Hang on, let me grab it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Like a CAT scan for the brain.
So we have a patriot running for Senate here in Nevada, Captain Sam Brown. I just pasted his link in the chat. Go over and see what he's all about. He's one of us. He's a retired Army, and he's running for the Senate here in Nevada. If somebody wants to, the way I do, I throw money at shit. I try. That's easy way for me to solve problems.
Is he the one that's got like the burns on his face?
Yes, sir. He is.
Yes, I saw some an ad campaign for him. That he seems like he's doing the right person for the job for sure.
He's definitely the right person.
They're nowhere near dry yet. They're still wet, actually.
I got a question for you. What do you think of Herschel Walker becoming a senator?
You know what? Herschel Walker is a very conservative individual.
Yes.
So I'm kind of anybody that's conservative, and well, hell, anybody that's conservative is I'm okay with them being in office. Does that make sense?
Yep.
And of course, if he's a great American hero like Herschel Walker is, then that's even better.
Right.
Am I off the mark there? Is there something I don't know about Mr. Walker?
No.
No, I was just curious because when I heard him talk, he sounded like he had problems.
Really?
Well, yeah, and the way he was trying to talk, and he was talking real slow. You know, I was like, what?
Doesn't that look like a brain kind
I don't know if he was being deliberate or brain damaged.
Well, I mean, it's not uncommon for, old NFL people to get brain damage.
of?
Right.
Maybe he was catching a field goal,
Could be.
and he was just out
Could
of
be.
breath.
I mean, if he's got brain damage, then no, I don't want to send him to the Senate. But I mean, everything I've heard from him, he sounded like he was fairly articulate. Now, I haven't heard from him in years, so I don't know.
Right. Well, I mean, the obvious campaign commercials are out there, and he was doing. There's an interview he did with. I think he did maybe OAN or Fox News, something like that.
I mean, if he's running for a conservative position I mean, wasn't he out of Chicago? That great, that great bastion of conservatism.
Right. No, I'm not certain. Actually, I couldn't tell you right now which. I thought it was Georgia, maybe.
Walker, yeah, okay.
Georgia or
Yeah.
Alabama.
Oh yeah, I think that you're right. Yeah, I think he's in. Yeah. Didn't he win that seat? I don't know.
I have no idea.
I'm talking.
I just saw that he's campaigning for the Senate or the House, and he's vying for a federal seat. So I don't know.
I think we need more info.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking. I need a little more info.
I don't think I'm equipped to answer that. No, sir.
That's why I was asking if anybody had seen that.
Man, I've got so much resin on my nickel now.
I don't doubt his but I don't doubt his sincerity so much as I just had questions about his health.
Or his ability, yeah. No,
right, his ability, his tenacity. I imagine he's got a fucking stick to it kind of, I'm gonna make this happen kind of attitude.
Oh, I know he does. Yeah.
Well, if I had better light, that'd be the shit right there, huh?
Wouldn't it though? Yeah.
I don't know what to do. Man.
Dude, you look good. Your art looks good. I swear it does.
You don't need to burn it.
Don't burn it. Don't light it up just to light it up.
This is all enamel. These colors.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. This one's kind of cool. I like every one of them actually.
Yeah.
It's got to be hard to see, man, because I can't.
Well, we're getting it.
Well,
we're getting it.
Basically, none of them. Yeah, I don't know what any of them is, so they could be anything,
Right.
So they're not like anything.
Did you try to make them look like something?
Yeah. These like little curvy things. These little
the dragon.
things.
Right, the dragon. Yeah.
Like that's just
but not these other ones though.
That's just a way to like flop it out onto the canvas, like flop.
So you just flash it out, and that's the way it lands, and then you blow it out.
No.
Yeah.
No. Actually, actually, that shit was changing all the way up until like yesterday. It changed, dude. That was a trip. Still kind of wet. But it was changing, man. It was like going, you know,
Expanding.
well, kind of, the edges would like curl in and go like, let's see how that is right there.
Yeah. Okay, so it just kind of bleed out a little bit. It bleed out and expand, so it met its thickness. Yeah.
The like all along the edge, it would like go out towards the other. You know, it was doing
Right.
weird.
I know what you're saying.
It kept changing. You know, I wasn't even sure it would. You know, finally it just kind of dried and got hard. I guess that's when it quits. When it just gets hard.
Oh wow.
That shit, yeah, man, that shit was. If I could stop it right then, man, that's would be ideal. I wonder if I could do that.
Right.
Maybe. You know, because it's basically
You could do a Hunter Biden on it and blow a straw on it so it cools it down.
yeah.
Right.
Well,
Just don't inhale any Parmesan cheese.
fuck that shit, man. Dude, hey, if he said that in my house, I'd kick him right in the chest. Right out the door. If he said that in my house.
Raw life.
You know, yeah, Don T, I'm real happy with our senator, and I'm just looking at who's going to be replacing old fucker Blunt. Yeah, because Blunt's on his way out. And it looks like this Billy guy is he's been real popular down south and all that jazz. So it looks like it's gonna be him. But he's an old country store kind of guy. Go ahead.
Mom's visiting her family up there up north, and they don't know, you know, they don't know anything about all this, you know. And I said, well, good luck, Mom. I says, I said, you might as well just come out and tell them it's a ring of fucking satanic pedophiles, you know.
Right.
And she said, no, I'm not even going to say, you know, nothing. You know, I said, well, I don't even know how you begin to tell them what, you know.
Well, when it all does come out, they're going to be in for a shocker, and that most of them are not going to believe it. And the reaction is going to be really, really weird.
Yeah, I think so too. That's exactly what I think, because you know they don't want to admit it still, man. Some of these people, you know. But you know, I don't do shit either way, one way or the other.
I was going to say about some of those colors. When you take red will go through like 4 different stages before it achieves its actual color, and the final stage is when it's actually cured, and then all of a sudden it goes bright again. It'll go bright, then it'll go dark while it's drying, and then it'll go red and browns will do that. Orange, red, browns, and orange. And
It
the
wouldn't
reason
mix
why-
together.
Huh?
It wouldn't mix together and give me like orange. It wouldn't do that. But
Red, yellow, and orange.
you need red and yellow to make orange.
well, now these acrylics will they will kind of mix a little. I can get orange at with it like that. But I
But
could
the
really
enamel,
yeah. But
Well, they
I
go
want to
through
make it stiffer, maybe.
the enamel that you're using. They will change colors. Blue will change colors.
Okay,
Like
well, I don't have blue, so
navy blue will go from dark to light blue, a lighter color. Then it'll go back blue, dark blue, almost black. It's weird. I've had colors change on me. You know, you
I
put
like
pink.
the white background.
You think you're putting a light, passionate pink or something in somebody's house,
Oh
and
yeah.
and then when it dries, it's like overwhelming, makes you want to vomit.
Yeah, these people choose fucking shitty colors for the house, man. If they just stick with the basic, there's 4 choices basically, and then if they just stick right in there, and fuck all them pastels. Them pastels look like shit.
But I only
all
did
day long.
that. I
You know what I
only I was a painter for over 20 years, but that's what my observation was.
I don't like green. I don't like the color like dark green. I think that looks like hell.
I love it.
Pure hell.
I love
Oh
green.
man, it looks awful. I painted cabinets dark green. It looked like dark pea green. It was the worst color.
But
And you put on
maybe
the
I like
yellow
green
lenses.
because I
and
was
you
in the
see every
army.
all I got to say is I like wood covered walls. If they're not wood covered
Yeah.
with a natural grain wood, then it might as well be white, so it reflects the light.
Yeah.
I like that real deep, rich mahogany color for like cabinets. As long as you got a white ceiling, if your ceiling is white, you can paint any color you want on the walls.
I actually prefer the honey oak, the real nice light colored medium side of a light side of medium on the honey oak.
Oh, that's mother light. Yeah. I can move that around.
As long as it doesn't cover up the wood grain, you know what I'm saying?
Well, to each their own. Everybody likes what they like. All I know is that when I come to a customer and I've got a big color deck, I found out that it makes my job a lot harder than if I give them a few sample chips to use. because because they just can't make up their minds.
Man, I saw the worst pastel colors. They were Gator fans, and they got blue, orange, and I think they had a yellow too, just for a sample. But then they had a fucking it was it was a yellow, but it was like a puke yellow green fucking color. And then they had like a shit orange, and then a fucking dull blue. It looked like hell. Every room in this like 2-story house was a different pastel.
Oh, it was all interior.
Awful. Every color was awful too. Awful. That was a real
I read
bad
about
decision,
that.
man. Very bad
Yeah.
decision.
Christy Alley is also saying she used the ivermectin and
I heard about that.
protocol. Yeah, she says she's over it too.
Well, that's because they told her she's supposed to milk the horse to get all the ivermectin out.
Oh my God. It's not a cow. Not even
Well,
female.
that's how Kirstie Alley was doing it.
Oh, okay. Oh my God. Anyway, Colonel Shaw in the house. Salute.
Salute.
I wonder if I could stop this. Maybe I was thinking I used too much of this. Whatever it was. This is some cool stuff too, but not like that other shit. I don't know what it.
Well, there's a booster ivermectin.
Smells a
You
little
think there's a
burning.
booster for ivermectin?
Yeah.
No.
I don't know.
And salute.
Salute.
It's called more ivermectin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, from what I understand, Joe got sick one day and took everything in the fucking kitchen sink, including ivermectin. And what's that other one from Trump? One of the early ones. Yeah. Took everything, and next day he was fine. Never had a problem since. That's the way to do it.
There you go. I'll go into the blazing.
Did he go get a vax too? One of those saline vaxes?
No vaxes. No vaxy vax. No pokey. No
But he
pokey
wants
in the
everybody,
pokey.
but he wants you to have one and me and all of
Joe?
us.
Whoa.
No.
Are you talking about Joe Rogan? What kind of crack are you on there, Ghost?
What's that?
What kind of crack are you on?
Oh, I thought you were talking about Joe Biden.
Who the fuck would talk
No, Joe Rogan. They were talking about Joe Rogan.
Oh, okay. I just heard Joe. I don't know about Joe Rogan. I don't watch him.
Yeah,
I don't,
he's a closet one of us.
is he?
He's a closet
He's a
conservative.
closet one of us.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? That's cool.
Yeah, that's exactly. He's a closet one of us.
That was a good saying.
I don't really pay him a whole lot of mind.
Yeah, they definitely pissed when he was cured. They were happy to see him dying. And they were pissed when he was cured. The lefties, that is. The Joe Bidens of the world.
I wonder if he's that guy that he interviewed with that'll come to my mind, never mind.
What's her name? The little Greta little Greta bitch?
Greta Thunberg.
Yeah, I bet she's turning over in her grave. The fucking oh, she's not dead yet? We need to fix that.
Yeah, the COVID didn't get her.
Yeah, we need to fix that. Somebody needs to get her with the door.
Somebody needs to find her a boyfriend and get her laid. Maybe she'll become a little, less stuffed up.
What is she's only 9 or 12, right? She ain't supposed to get big
Greta?
for 8, 10 years, right?
No. She's like 16 or 17, bro. Yeah.
Still.
Time flies.
Still though.
Still, she ain't due to get a dick for another 2 years.
Yeah.
1 or 2 years. Come on.
Well, her parents are liberal, so they'll probably allow it. I'm sorry. That's horrible.
You better hope so. I bet you Greta could kick your butt, Apex.
You know what? Little girl, bring it on.
I bet she'd whoop your butt. I bet she would.
How
and you
dare
wouldn't do
you.
nothing about it. You'd say, okay, all right. Just because you thought you might get some that night.
Howard Stern. That's who I was wondering about. I wonder if he went down and got the jabbo. He interviewed Joe Rogan.
You know what time it is?
Pie time.
It's time for pie.
I
Well, I'm all out of pie, so I'm having me another root beer float.
Oh,
am having some gelato. Does that count?
Man, I'm glad I got to show you these, man. I've been actually surprised by how they kind of quit fucking spreading out. Maybe that's when they were drying.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just tried it. I said, fuck it. I have an idea. I think it'll work. Let me try it. And it kind of actually.
New ideas, baby. Innovation.
Yeah, it was all cool.
That's
I
what it's
like
all
the
about.
background. The background behind it, man. It all looked good. Every one of them. I should mix it up thicker. And maybe.
Howard the
Man,
Duck.
I don't know. These chemicals, man. You breathe that shit.
Wait, Shaw, wasn't Howard the Duck that comic in Playboy?
No.
I don't think
No.
it was a
I mean,
Playboy.
he might have been, but Howard the Duck was an actual comic book. And then they made a movie out of it.
Yeah, they made a movie.
yeah, I remember the movie.
I don't think the movie was as good as the comic. The comic was badass. Howard the Duck was a hardcore badass guy.
Okay.
He really was.
No, I'm thinking of something else.
Yes, you are.
Yes, I am.
And these things won't be dry for another week. I bet you.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
A woodchuck could chuck all the wood he could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I figure a woodchuck would chuck it. If a woodchuck could chuck wood, a woodchuck would chuck as much wood as it could.
That depends on your definition of wood.
And chuck.
I'm disappointed in both of you.
I believe the state would step in and start taking taxes on anything over 40 hours of actual wood chucking.
Yeah.
And then he would have to get paid for, there would be regulations, of course, about anything over 40 hours at time and a half of actual wood chucking. And then, of course, what would actually be considered wood chucking versus standing around and not chucking wood.
Right.
I'm just saying, from the perspective of the state, there's a whole lot of questions that need to be asked about how much wood needs to get chucked here.
Also, is PETA going to allow this?
This looks
Exactly,
like
and PETA's going to have a perspective, and they're going to want to cut too. So
yeah,
I check.
This looks like a body part to me. You can't even see it, can you? Probably see it better back there, huh?
Right there, it looks like a tongue.
Yeah, it looks like a body part, man.
but
An exposed heart.
It does actually look like a body part, man. It kind of feels like one too, man. It's got a texture.
That texture. Blind people can enjoy that.
Well, I mean, that's how you mix the paint. That's how you pour it. It's like you do it like that to get it like that.
Oh, fuck yeah, Florida.
You can move it around.
Hey, Florida.
You can move it around and not even touch it. It's some cool shit, man.
what?
You could call it art for the blind.
Shadow Man, how's it going, sir? Big shout out.
I could call it Shatart.
Charges.
Shatart.
Whoa, what was that? or just I don't know, man. It's
Man, this root beer float is the bomb.
hey, it's fun
I
though.
want one
Fucking
now.
like slinging the paint around. You know what I mean? Slinging it. That's what you got to do. You got to sling it around a little bit.
Damn, that was good.
Slinging things. I sling a lot of stuff. Paint ain't one of them. But I'm a slinger, yeah.
It's kind of all in the
King
wrist.
of the sling.
Or you know, like your shoulder. You know. I guess you could like do your whole body. You know.
Battery says D&D teacher is on the run. Prize probably for the best. He might want to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Man, every one of these looked cool. That one looked cool till it.
Are you licking the inside of the mug?
Yeah, I get the stuff out of the bottom.
That'd be a really long tongue. I wasn't supposed to say anything.
That's a secret, man. Don't say nothing about that. Get all the ladies excited.
Yes.
Yeah. That's good. Man, I broke my
You know
favorite
what?
bong, man.
Fire in the joint or bowl or bong
Broke my bong, man.
Motherfucking ball.
or whatever you got.
Hey, it was about time though. Really.
Light them up. Yeah, it's
Dude.
about dab 30.
I used to set it in my lap and just leave it there and hit it like that. Just
Yeah.
sitting on my lap. That's how it broke. It fell forward, and I
Holy
reached out and
shit, Ryan's
I
in
grabbed it,
chat.
but I knocked the fucking banger off, and it fucking. When I hit the banger, it knocked the whole thing down.
Oh no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, man, it was sitting on my lap too.
Hey, Ryan, welcome in.
Yeah, welcome
What's up,
back, bro. Where you been? Yeah, Florida, I had an issue like that with one of my bongs. I can't remember which is what it was, but I was put the dab in, I was swirling around and stuff,
Yeah.
and I swirled too hard, and the banger flew out of the piece itself, landed on the carpet, and started melting it.
Yeah, that's why I like the big 18 millimeter.
Yeah.
This actually, I like this one. Actually, it does good. It really does.
Right.
It really does.
I actually fixed that problem. I've got a digital e-nail now.
Oh yeah, man. This right here, dude.
No, not one of those.
Don't.
Yeah.
I actually don't. It's upstairs.
This is.
Well, go get it.
To go, man. Right there. That right there.
You gotta go get it. You gotta show him.
Yeah, I'll show you, bro. Hang on a sec. You're gonna
get
want
no
one
better
of
than
these.
that right there.
He's gonna flip out when he sees it.
Yeah.
It don't get no better than this.
Oh, yes, it does.
That's all there is to it, man. It don't get no better than that right there. I'm gonna tell you.
It does. You should see what he's
I
got.
haven't tried
before you
that.
say
I
that.
haven't tried that thing that he's got. I've only heard about him. But there ain't no way you're gonna get the flavor you can off the quartz.
I don't know, man.
I know. Because those things are those atomizers. They all taste
No,
like
it's
shit.
not an atomizer.
Well,
It's a contained unit.
Oh. I have seen some cool like heated bangers. They got these bangers that you can heat them up. You know, that'd be ideal. But really, this is all the flavor, man. Right off that tool, you got to get it around in there. Oh man, it's just the best.
You know, I don't even do that stuff, but if I was, I'd have one of the things that he's getting, that he's going to get right now. I wouldn't mess with anything else.
And I've had this plugged in all year, actually. Now this I do this one because I can't really look down at it.
I'm still a fan of the old-fashioned flower. Sorry. I don't need to go through all that extra mess.
I don't even like the way the smoke hits my tongue anymore, man.
Damn, it smells like something.
Now, but I had some keef. That shit was good. Now that was good. I smoked that on some bud. But I don't even like
It smells
smoke
like
anymore,
a
man.
skunk in here.
I won't even smoke it anymore, man. That's a shame too. I used to think I was.
There you go. Check this out. Check this out. Florida. Florida. Check this out.
Hold on.
Come on.
Hold on.
Pick it up.
Okay. So, this is what
Pay
I got.
attention.
Hold up. Okay. So, let me get this out of here really quick. Before I do that, just so that I can have something to dab. Where did my little dab tool go? Oh, there it is. All right. Get that a little clean off there.
Show it to him. For God's sake, put it in front of the camera.
I'm getting it there. Hold your horses. It's all good.
Ain't got no horses to hold.
All right, here we go. So we got here, and I'm gonna have to turn the thing off, the green screen. Green screen off. Okay, so what we got here is the Q7 from Luca. It goes up to, I think, like 750 if you care to take a dab that hot. It's fully rechargeable. And here's the thing. So it's sitting at hang on. It's sitting at 72 degrees Fahrenheit inside right now. That's the instant heat. Dab goes in.
Oh, it's like doing a cold start for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then just,
dude, you can get good with a torch and do the same shit, and it'll.
Oh, I know.
You'll have all the flavor.
But it's already
it'll
up.
be nothing but flavor. It'll soak
It's already
into
up
your
and ready
cheeks,
to
man.
go. Yeah, but it's already up and ready to go.
I'm just saying, you can do better than that with the torch. Trust me, buddy.
I forgot to put the cap back on.
Trust me, you can do better than that with the torch, man. Trust me. And a good piece of glass. I found that out. Good piece of quartz, man. And torch.
Oh, I've got quartz.
Well, honest. Believe me, you can get better than that with a torch, man.
But yeah, it's got like a 60-second countdown.
And I bet money on that too. I will bet money on that.
It's pretty nice.
All right, welcome in, Huckleberry.
Because every banger is different. Every banger is different. Every banger holds the heat different. Every banger, it's all different.
Here's the one for this one.
But you just get a good piece of glass and get good with that torch, man. I'll bet you get better flavor than that.
Oh, I mean, it's a give or take. It depends. Because, like, for instance, like
and I only just happened to know. You know, because I'm telling you, years ago, I used to think I was getting stoned, man.
Welcome in, pizza.
I really did.
Yeah.
Buddy of mine gave me some BHO. I didn't even know what it was, or how to smoke. So I put it in a
that
bowl.
one, but I'm just not really a fan.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, that's kind of that's like just a thick wall banger, right?
Yeah. So then I ended up getting this one, which was
that's a good one for cold
thinner
start.
one. Yeah.
You could cold start with that.
Oh yeah, easy.
But I would.
I've got many options. Actually, here's something. Oh shit, where'd it go? There it is. Don't want to lose that.
That's okay. That's all right, pizza. You hear fire in the bowl, just grab your bottle.
Now I'm going to show you something though here in a second. Though, right? This is something you can't do. Because it's still going. It ain't even cooled down.
Terp slurper.
Actually, this is a fucking hitter right here. I like this thing actually.
Yeah.
And you could see right in there, so it's perfect.
It's my eyeball.
And you get some good hits with this sucker, man. Woo. Like you get it to absorb right into your body, like right into your mouth. I gotta take a break.
And you know what? I'll take a bud and a wrapper any day. Thank you very much.
Oh. Now see, I don't mind my house smelling like a hippie.
I got it.
Man, it smells amazing after I smoked a few dabs.
You know, we didn't have any corn that grew enough to eat, right?
Yeah.
But I can make some corn cob. I can make some corn cob pipes.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I got a couple drying up on the picnic table right now.
Oh,
cool.
You know, until I do about all this, man, I would agree with you, right? But Emerald, I would agree with you there, man. I really would. I would have, I would have agreed with you. But I only just happened to find out,
Right.
But because of being persistent and
well, I think it'd be better to
kind of get.
Well, what I'm thinking is I would probably do that to add it to edible.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can mash like 2-3 grams at a time.
Well, right. I would do that and use it for edibles.
All right. This has to move.
Like cookies and fudge. You know what I'm saying? You could put it in you could actually put it in the dough. You know what I'm saying? Things like that.
Got some strong stuff there, man.
Well, speaking of fudge, I made the dogs 2 more batches. My dog 2 more batches of their peanut butter fudge.
I gave Princess a big chunk of one the other day. I just want to make sure it's not going to mess her up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But she's eating everything I put in front of her. It doesn't matter if it's milk, you You know what I'm saying? She's eating everything. So I'm still giving her the eggs and the milk, and she still has her dog food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's really good dog food.
But the peanut butter is protein, so.
Yo, Florida. You seen one of these before?
I love peanut butter and chocolate. Oh, now that's something I've yeah. Was that a
Terp slurper.
reclaim? Yeah. I ain't got but one eye, man.
Well, guys, I think I'm gonna call it.
I gotta turn it upside down to see it with my good eye.
Hopefully tomorrow Dari comes and works on the camper to get it fixed, where he can take it.
Right. Yeah, pizza. The milk is for the calcium. She needs more calcium, and she's producing milk for 9 puppies. She needs calcium support. She seems to drink it up just fine. So she's doing well. Hey, Cindrake, welcome in.
Yo, Cindrake. Hello, dude.
I wouldn't think so, Cindrake. I wouldn't think so, Cindrake. I think that it pretty much it's kind of like a viral thing.
Hey, somebody put me on solo really quick.
Yeah. Parvo's very contagious. What are you doing?
I'm about to rip this for Florida. Florida, yo, check it. So this is what this is for.
Yeah, I see you there, Zoom.
So you can blow the clouds.
Yeah, I seen that. Man, spread.
Wow.
That was a good hit, man.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. He hit the wrong button.
Can y'all hear this fan going? Too loud.
Night, everybody. Night, chat. All dream well. Have good days. If it's daytime where you're at, have a good day.
Guess who? The back button.
Dream well, because we're going to win this shit. So
yeah,
you can dream well.
What happened?
Yeah, I've only got about 10 minutes myself. I've got to go shut down the generator and deal with all that.
Oh, okay.
Shit, hadn't it?
I'm up, but I mean,
okay,
that's what jazz. Yeah,
I was just saying, I've got power issues. It was overcast and dark and rainy all day.
Yeah, same here.
So I'm running on generator, so I gotta.
Oh well, it's gonna be hot tomorrow, man. That shit's coming your way tomorrow. It was hot as fuck.
Man,
now it's always supposed to get up to like 82.
Yeah, it's gonna be hot and humid tomorrow. I bet you, just like it was here.
Yeah.
What?
MASH 4077. That's I would assume that's Zoom.
Yeah.
Oh, why? What? Zoom? Why aren't you in Twitch?
He said he couldn't. It kept timing out on him or something.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
I don't even have Twitch on this phone right here.
I think there is.
That's
I know.
The app.
I tell you what, if it had this puppy shot, it's probably got the vaccination on it already, so it's probably not Parvo. At least that's common thinking.
I've got a whole shitload of colors mixed up, man. All I got to do is get it out.
Because usually they get them when they're like 4 to 6 months old. They get the 7-in-1 shot,
What
and
is that?
that covers them for all that stuff.
It was that what was that other one before that?
It was nothing. my pillow. That's what it was.
Okay.
Did you hear me, Cedric? Generally, they get that shot and that vaccination when they're like 4 to 6 months old. So if he got a shot, most likely that he didn't. It's not likely that he got parvo. I'm not sure what the recidivism rate might be on that.
It sucks, man. Broken glass. I'll have to get the Angela Lansbury's out.
You are typing. What did you say?
Surrender the booty.
I answered it.
Surrender the booty.
I know.
Man, so.
Oh, wow. I didn't know it was that drastic, but yeah.
Really?
I feel like this is the way to go right
I
here.
can't even see the chat, man. I used to could read, man, at one time. You know, it's the distance. That's the problem, you know, for me. You know what I mean? The thing going on with the I'm able to read, but I can't anymore because I can't get far enough away.
Yeah. Man, I'll tell you what. Last night, it was last night or the night before. I think it was last night. I ended up getting so high. Like, I legit, like, I was trying to open my eyes. But that was just like I turned Chinese.
Now I've gotten straight before, and that pisses me off.
Yeah.
Roger that, Jason.
That makes me mad. That sucks.
Yeah. I guess.
But I mean, all you can do is just keep trying.
Wait, what were we talking about?
Yeah, I just keep smoking. Keep trying.
Oh, yeah. Who's that? Oh. E-girl.
And all these things are like still wet. This paint is like that thick. But
Blah, 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 blah.
Right. Right. Yeah, fire in the motherfucking boat.
Yeah, that right there.
It is Saturday night. It is Saturday night.
I'm on break.
It is Saturday night. You're right.
I need a Uno Momento.
Uno Momento. I ain't got no mementos.
Uno Momento, por favor.
I don't have no more mementos. All out of stock. But I got tea. So I'm gonna drink this tea.
I've got rum.
Well, I can't complain. I got some coffee, so
Coffee?
yeah, it's
Coffee sounds amazing.
warm, but it's
The girl says,
there.
no, it's Sunday morning. Fair enough.
It's here too. Here too.
Yeah, Colonel.
Like
yeah, actually, it's true because it's 12:54 here. So
12:54.
Well, Colonel lives in the future. So tell us what's going on, Colonel.
Future.
Colonel lives in the future.
I didn't hear anything.
By at least 6 hours.
I didn't hear anything. Now,
He's not
if he was
telling us.
really from the future, I would have heard him. Because that's a long time to say.
No, it's tomorrow morning.
What?
He's in Denmark, dude.
Hey, do people get pissed off when you cut the grass on Sundays over there?
No.
They don't?
No.
They do here. They do here, man. They don't like that shit here, man. Like people get mad at you.
That's weird.
What? That's
Yeah, it's got to do with their whatever their religion is.
they live too close to fucking together. That's what the
I
problem
don't
is.
know, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They live too close together. They're driving each other crazy. You know, city housing was only designed to be temporary housing at best. They only needed some place to house their workers so that they could go home on the weekends. Because they only came to the cities when there were drives for production. You know that, right?
I was not paying attention. What did you say? I'm
I
sorry.
don't know shit anymore, man.
I said the old cities were only made the way they were because that was only designed to be temporary housing to facilitate manufacturing industries
Yeah, that's true. That's
in the
true.
late 1800s. Yeah, that's exactly how it worked. They were only temporary rooms and hotel kind of housing. That's the way they were designed. They were only meant to be temporary. You know, people came in for seasonal work to load the work the docks in St. Louis. You know what I'm saying? Or hit the manufacturing facilities for when they had mass runs for the wars and stuff like that. They were only meant to be temporary housing.
Makes sense.
That's how it started anyway. And then it became what it is. People started living there full time and it just became crap.
Did I tell you I got the bed on my truck?
No,
Yeah, you send me some pics on that. Yeah,
Okay.
right on.
Okay. Yeah. It's on there, man. Yeah. And I made this
Got it
panel
all?
thing. Yeah, I made this
Got all
like
the wiring
dash
done and
panel. Yeah. I ran. I made a panel out of diamond plate.
Colonel,
I
I'm
just
kidding.
I figured out if I beat on it with a rubber mallet, I can bend it and not dent it up. And so I
okay.
bent it around and I put 2 gauges, 2 switches, and my choke cable.
Oh, badass. You got a speedometer?
And bolted it with like bushings under the dash.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it just.
Oh, that was from last night.
You take a picture. You take a picture of it.
I made these letters. Oops.
Did you get the taillights wired in?
Fuck no.
That's kind of
I'm
important.
telling you, nobody is behind me ever.
Yo, Colonel, come up, bro.
When I'm driving that, nobody is ever behind me. I've never seen anybody behind me. Like in my rear view mirror.
Tailgate. Because they're
I've
not
never
tall enough
seen
to get over the tailgate.
I've just never seen anybody in the rear view mirror. I made these letters.
Oh,
That's the D.
diamond plate.
Well, that's. Here's the O.
All right.
It's a little bit off though. It's something off about this. Well, see it.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't know, but it looks okay on there. And the
Yeah.
R is somewhere over here. But
the R.
Because the F is fine. What it is the nuts, that stud that goes
Yep.
through.
Yeah.
But I mean, there's enough there to catch, I think.
You know, you could always weld another piece of metal on the back of there.
Yeah, well, it's just like a little
What? Your phone will let you get on StreamYard anymore?
You know,
That sucks.
Well, that one's broke off. See that one.
Huh.
Yeah, normal right
Oh wow.
there. They're aluminum like studs, basically.
Yeah.
Come on up, Bill.
That's what I was saying. You can use screws.
I did, and I countersunk them. Or,
Yeah.
what's that called?
Yep.
Where you-
And it's just machine screws, so you got the nuts on the ends of them.
These ones.
Yep. And then you put the nuts on the other side and just, screw them up. You have to open up the tailgate, but that's not a major issue.
But I really don't like fucking with this aluminum shit, man. This is what fucks with my. If you get it on you. So.
Oh yeah.
You know, when I do this, I do it all at one time, and then that's it. Then clean it all up.
Oh no!
Right.
Cleaned up. You got to clean it all up, man. You can't mess with it even like this, really. You know, like showing it unless it's all cleaned up.
Right.
Because you get it on you, you know, just from holding it.
Yep.
Just like I did right there, just touching my nose, and eventually it'll stay there. It'll just stay right there. And
Ooh.
it might be a week. You know, you'll feel something,
That's
and you'll
Bill.
see a little piece of shiny something, and be like, "What is that, man? Shining like that?" And it's
Oh,
a piece
man.
of aluminum, man.
I guess Colonel can't come up here because his country probably won't let him.
That sucks. Oh, there's Colonel right there. Maybe. Question mark. Device is not connected.
Seems like I should see the R somewhere, though. But actually, something's wrong with my eyes, man.
Wow, I'm looking
So
at
they're
comments.
blocking
I don't even see the Colonel in the comments.
That's European censorship,
Yeah.
not Denmark. That's a European censorship. They've actually shut everybody off in Denmark.
Wow.
I bet you money. I bet you it has something to do with restricting their
I bet you,
communications with the outside world.
That's what it is. Yep.
They don't want people to know what's going on in Denmark because Denmark's told them to kiss their ass.
He's not in Denmark. He's in Netherlands.
Which is close to.
Well, dude, that's where
Denmark is the other side of the ocean, ain't it?
Yeah, where
Denmark's
Denmark
on the other side of the
is.
ocean. He's more like in Brussels, Belgium.
He's close to Belgium, I think, is what he said.
Yeah. I think that's what I heard too. Like 12
But he's
miles from Belgium.
he's not in Denmark. No.
No. Denmark's on the other side of the ocean, and that's Sweden.
Denmark is a little. It's Scandinavian, and it's a little strip of land that's only separated by Germany. It's almost an island. Denmark is almost an island. It's a little strip of land that just shoots out up off of Germany.
Okay, well, I don't know. I just don't know.
I can't even see any of Colonel's remarks. I can't see any remarks unless I was in the chat. I can't see it.
So you can't click on comments?
No, he's not in the comments on my end at all.
He just now posted something.
Yeah.
Denmark is north of me, 6-hour drive.
Yeah.
So you actually.
That's a good haul.
Well, I thought you were in Denmark. That's what I thought, anyway.
All those countries are so tiny; they're all next to each other. I think he has to cut through Germany to get to Denmark.
There he is.
There's Shaw.
That's the Colonel.
Hey, Colonel Shaw.
I was still on deck.
Hey,
No, I thought you were in Denmark. I'm sorry.
That was Helger. Helger was in Denmark. Remember?
Daylight. I'm not in Denmark.
Okay.
yeah, right.
What's
Yeah,
the Denmark
yeah,
shit?
right. Yeah,
I'm
no,
not in
you're not in
Denmark.
Denmark. Yeah, no, I knew that wasn't right, man. That wasn't right. No.
I just got confused with that article. That's what's going on. I was hoping you were in Denmark because those guys are badass. They just told the whole EU to fuck off.
How long you guys gonna be here?
Can you
I'll
see
be here
that,
for a
Colonel
little
Shaw?
while, at least an hour or two more.
I might be back on my phone, but I can't. I got to shut down my generator here soon.
Hey, Colonel, I want to apologize for our American illiteracy in geography and not
Yeah.
understanding some of our Northern European brothers' locations. I want to apologize for my brothers ahead of time, and they don't. You're not in Denmark. We all know you're in the Netherlands, and as I understand it, you're just outside of Amsterdam.
No. I am living
11
close
miles
to
from
Belgian border.
right.
Oh, you're
11
over
miles from
next
the Belgium.
on the other end, over next to Enschede and stuff.
No. I'm in the south, close to
South.
Belgium.
Oh. Okay. My apologies.
No, you don't have to apologize.
I knew that.
But I was closer than my brothers here. So anyway,
I knew that
Flo-
though, Dante.
Florida
I knew
was
that.
right.
But I didn't know how to say it. But I knew that.
I'm stoned, so
I bet you I knew that.
You're always stoned.
I'll
That's
bet
why you
money on
apologize.
that. I knew that. I'm telling you, I promise you. I knew that, man.
Hey, but wait a minute. If you guys will be here for another hour, I go jump in the car now. I can't speak here because everyone is asleep. I
Okay.
wake everyone up.
Yeah.
jump in the car, sir. We'll be here.
Yep.
I go hit the car and I see you later, okay?
Roger that. Look forward to it, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Aha.
Yep, I gotta go deal with that. I'll be back in just a little while.
Come back. Yeah, man. Come back, man. That'd be
All right,
cool.
We'll be
I have
here.
to be on my phone.
It's Saturday night.
Sometimes it's easier on the phone.
We need to hold out.
You got to move your shit around.
Yeah.
Right.
Get your stuff charged up. Do it all right. We'll be here.
You see how I
All
gotta
right.
do it? It looks like shit.
I'll be back.
Looks like a ballroom in here.
I just got a fresh cup of coffee.
All right, Dante, man. What's up, buddy?
It's another day in Happy Land, baby. I'm having a good week.
Yeah.
I can't complain.
Yeah. Cool, man. Cool, man.
Oh.
That's yeah. Shit, yeah, man. If you can't complain, man, I don't know. Sometimes I like something to complain about, but as long as it ain't.
So when last we spoke, Florida, I don't know if you knew it or not, but I blew the motor in my Jeep, and I went out and got another Jeep. Just got it inspected. The mechanic says it's perfect. It all looks good, so there's no problems with it. So I'm very happy with that. Just got that back today.
What exactly blew though?
The cam rings, as I understand it, the cam bearings, and then promptly threw a rod because I was doing about 80 miles an hour at the time.
Right. Wow. I'm not real familiar with those like engines, but wow.
Well, it's a 5.7 liter Hemi. I've gotten real good education on it recently.
Right. Okay, I remember you said that.
5.7 liter Hemi. So I was able to go up, and my local guy had. Well, I can get a Jasper remanufactured for about $4,600. Then I can get an install kit for about another $800. So I got $5,400 in the motor.
And see, that'll be balanced. Yes.
Oh, it'll be beautiful.
Your crank will be balanced.
Yeah. I'm so excited about getting that.
That set would be balanced together. Yeah. Now if you could, I would say, fuck yeah, man, go that way because it's a balance set, man. They do that.
Oh, absolutely, and that's exactly what I'm doing. And so my
and it'll
local
have a
guy,
good oil pump in there, hopefully, like
it'll have an
thicker one.
upgraded oil. It's got literally 15 years worth of upgrades in.
That's what it
in
needs
it.
is a bit
Exactly,
more oil.
you know, polished. It's got polished, you know, extra polish on the heads. It's got extra hardening on the ports.
Yeah,
you know,
and,
it's got 15 years worth of camshaft adjustments on it.
Yeah, that's the way to go.
Just all manner of stuff. And so it's guaranteed for 3 years or 100,000 miles.
Yeah, and it's a Hemi. It's gonna let you
It's
know.
a Hemi.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
So
would
my
do
local guy will do the whole thing for me for $7,200, $7,300.
It's gonna be a lot of money now to finish it out, but you can do it for that cheaper though if you want to do it yourself to finish.
Nah, I can't do it myself. I can't
it's
do it.
hard.
It's
hard.
He's an
Well, it's got
ASE
a harness.
mechanic. Yeah.
That's what would give me the problem is the harness.
I don't have the facilities for it. I ain't got a hoist. I ain't got a gantry. I got no
shit. You
yeah.
can't
So no, I got nothing.
Do it anywhere. Yeah.
I'll pay him to do it, and he'll do a great job on it. And I'm excited about it.
That'd be the way to go, man. That right there.
That means everything under the hood is guaranteed for 100,000 miles.
Yeah. And man, boy, that thing you're gonna have to be trying to keep your foot out of it, man. Trying to keep your foot out of it.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to try to keep my foot. I got 100. You know, if you got a warranty on it, I'm gonna put my foot clean up in it.
You know, because me too. I got a temperature gauge now that is in there functioning and don't blink. So that was surprising.
Exactly.
Uncle Barry, what kind of shit you talking? What shit you talking about down there in the chat? So I told you, Colonel. What?
Man, Hemi, no. That's
come
engine
back
right
after
there,
he gets his car.
That's
Sounds pretty
right
cool.
there.
Yeah, it's nice. I'm very excited about it. I'm real excited about getting the Jeep back. It's been down for over a month now, so I'm kind of.
Man, wow, yeah. Shoot, man. Boy,
but
they don't
that's
make
okay.
nothing like that for mine. You know, they don't even make that shit for mine.
But no, that's not. You got an Explorer, right? Or you got a Ford?
Yeah, it's a 400M.
400M.
Yep.
Where do I know that from? What is that?
It's an odd engine. It's an odd engine.
I ain't never heard of that.
It's a big block. It's 6.6 liter.
400 cubic inch.
Yeah, it's a big fucker, man. It's a huge fucking engine, man. But
big ass. Yeah.
It is solid. I mean, it's got 4-inch pistons. Yeah. I put a high
Jesus
cam in
Christ.
it too. Yeah. So high cam.
Sounds like
a 527 lift. Pretty exhaust. I got
nice.
Show you that.
So yeah, it's been a strange week. It's not been a strange week. It's been a expensive week for me in the Jeep world, in the automobile world, but it's been working out, so I'm pretty excited. I just posted another update on the house. We're getting the well drilled, so I'm pretty excited about that. That's it. That's it from Amargosa Valley, Nevada. Dude, I love the look of your art. Got the Haynes book for the
well, I taped it on there. The cam card. It's a 383 lift and 526 lift. No. 303 lift.
See, you know all that stuff. I don't know.
Cam.
I don't know any of that
It's kind of a high
stuff.
cam. Yeah, it don't. That engine really though, it don't even like wind out to like 3,500. You know, I would say.
You're kidding me. You're kidding. I mean, even this Hemi winds out to about 5,700.
Yeah, it's
Dave, it's already in.
It'll get up there. It'll get up there like to shift out of first gear. You gotta have the line pressure real high. I think is what it is. But I mean, you gotta like wind it out almost to get it to shift, and then second gear when it catches, it's like catching a whole nother gear, and crazy. I'm surprised it runs and drives. Surprised me. It did. It surprised me and impressed me at the same time, man.
Not much.
I got a lot
I like it,
of feedback.
Twitch.
that. I don't hear it now. But
So what's going on, man?
Not much. Got my back room open so I can move the bed and everything into there, and then I can have the middle room, the entertainment room for us.
Nice.
Evening, Dave. How you doing, sir?
Whoop.
That's carburetor.
Decent hair grease, brother.
I actually can grow hair, so people do know.
I like it. I like this carburetor, man. Good carb. I'm glad I didn't put a Holly on. Honestly.
Can I get a fire in the bowl?
I like that one.
Yeah, we can do a fire in the bowl.
Thank you.
I was already.
I think we can do a fire in the bowl.
I believe we can make that happen.
Thank you. And who's this sponsored by?
Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms. For all your bean and seed needs. Seed and bean needs.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah.
What on earth are Florida? It sounded like you're masturbating with sandpaper.
Yeah.
Whatever you were doing, man, it doesn't sound right, bro.
Well, if you're not doing it with sandpaper, you're not
doing it right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
It's you got to get some kind of a grip somehow. Sandpaper, grip tape,
right,
bungee cord,
duct tape,
ace bandage,
Saddle harnesses, whatever, bondage rope.
Tie it in knots. You could tie it in a knot, man.
Leather. Lots and lots.
Sling it over your shoulder and tie it in a knot. That's what I do. Carry it around.
So,
when I'm
Don T.
Yes, sir.
I decided I'm gonna put I'm gonna downgrade my CDL. I got to get it downgraded by November, and then in another year from now, I'm going to have to, if I want to keep it, I'm going to have to reinstate it. So I have
the points will be less.
I won't have to redo my endorsements or anything like that because I got to renew my driver's license anyway, even in the downgraded version of it, but I will still have my CDL on file, so I'll be able to reinstate it.
Hey, nice. What it is your points will be less.
That's very nice.
Whatever your deductions are, if you have a CDL, it's like it's double what it would be for like a regular license on your points.
Nice.
Is that your office, Dave?
Yeah.
Good looking office, sir.
Yeah, here, take a look. We got the server network being put in. Printer, got the 3D printer going
that
there.
Place is huge, man. Dang,
that's desk over there.
Huge.
My desk here. And the server.
That place is huge, man. I'd open up one side of the windows and the other side and let the wind blow right on through you, man.
and he'd open up a window and promptly kick a laptop out of it.
And then I'd say fuck the air conditioning, man. Open a window.
So the point being was I got a whole year that I'm not going to have to take a piss test or a DOT physical.
Yeah,
that's awesome, sir.
Your points though also be like it'll be less if you downgrade it. You won't be liable for so many if you get any kind of infraction in the future.
Oh yeah.
I don't think he's so much concerned about infractions or points as he is
Well,
his
that's what they'll
ability
have.
to.
I mean, that's what it is, though. Is with with CDL, it's pretty
Well,
much
he's putting the
available.
CDL on hold. That means he
Right,
doesn't
right,
have
right.
to take a piss test.
Right, and by doing that, if your points will be less in the future. I did the same thing, man. I had a CDL too. Yep.
Which is awesome. That means that he can try a little indica there and see if he can get some some pain for his some relief for his back pain.
Because see, when I drove this trash truck, I quit smoking weed, man. I did. I quit smoking weed because I didn't want to be, failing a piss test.
I've done that. There was a couple
I
of military and classified jobs that I quit smoking weed for. I get it. I've done it. It's worth it.
That was only, that was really the only, time I felt obligated to.
When they say, well, we're going to pay you $175,000 a year, but you got to quit smoking weed. You're like, okay,
man,
what's the problem?
I couldn't even imagine what that looks like. That amount of money looks like.
Batteries just watched that go down, bro. Yeah, that sunrise is. How long ago did batteries show us the sunset?
It's been about an hour, I think, at least.
The sun's rising over there.
And the sun's just coming up over at the Colonel's.
Yeah.
Colonel's little slice of heaven.
Right.
I'll bet you money the sun is there. Bet fucking money on
space is weird and awesome, guys.
You don't know what space is, man. You don't know what space is, man.
I am a seasoned psychonaut. I'm well aware what space is.
You ever been there?
No.
I got a job offer up at a ski resort that paid pretty good, and it's not going to be full time, but the only thing I'm worried about is commuting up there because it's a lot of gas getting up there.
Dude, and gas is not getting cheap. $4 a gallon where I'm at. Everywhere.
And I'm driving a full-size pickup truck.
I saw 226 while I was on the road today.
I seen a dude scrapping an F-250.
Or not 2, I'm sorry, 326.
Scrapping an F-250?
Yeah,
no.
Scrapped it, man. It was like an 88 four-wheel drive. Yeah, man. Taking it to this fucking scrapyard. I said, what?
I'm like Ghost. I drive a full size, 5.7 liter Hemis and V8s and everything I got.
Title, I ain't gonna buy it if I ain't got title. I don't want it.
Colonel, how are you, Saul? How are you, sir?
I'm okay. Are you?
Wonderful. Been a good week for me. I can't complain.
Okay, then don't complain.
Well, you better start complaining soon, man.
Because there's always a reason to complain, right?
I mean, I can find a reason if you want, but nah, it's not going to do me any good.
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, right. Yeah. Why bother?
Why waste a breath?
Yeah, right.
So, yeah, I just.
Every one of these turned out, dude. It looks like less shit.
You know why I couldn't come up here for a while?
What's
I had
up, Colonel?
to delete all other browsers. Google Chrome. Google Chrome is blocking the camera and microphone when other browsers are on my telephone.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Google Chrome has been nothing but a pain in the ass for anything audio visual for me also.
Exactly.
I just changed over to Firefox and it opened up everything for me. Audio, video, all the problems that I used to have, I'd have to refresh and all manner of different, all gone away.
Wow.
My camera works flawlessly. Now, look, I can turn my camera on. Right? I've never been able to turn my camera on in Chrome. Now I can turn my camera on. Right?
Right?
Man, hold up.
I couldn't do that in Chrome.
The fires out over there. Come on, man.
What's that, Colonel?
You're talking about Safari.
I'm using Firefox right now.
Oh, Firefox. Yeah, right. Sorry. Okay.
I almost did that, Don.
I had
I almost did that.
DuckDuckGo. You know DuckDuckGo?
I've
It's
heard of it.
yeah, it's a
DuckDuckGo, yes,
browser.
sir. I do. Yeah. I have them. They're my search engine, and I've got all their extensions in Firefox.
Mm. And I had Safari, but I had to let both of them
That's good.
to come in here right now.
Wow.
Yeah.
So how are you in here? With just Safari or?
No. StreamYard, but I only have Google Chrome on the phone right now.
They have to text me the link. That's the only way I can click on it. It won't even let me click on there. Yeah, on my phone. Yeah, I can't even click on there. Yeah, unless they text it to me. Fuck if I know, man. They've been doing something weird with the signal, though. I'm telling you that. So I know that. Something
Double
different.
run picking up from Taco Bell, one for
They've been doing
Emily, and one
some
for
malarkey.
Piyush.
Seems like it to me. Seems like some malarkey going on with this.
There's always malarkey going on.
And
You should
shenanigans.
know that, though. And shenanigans. That is standard. Malarkey and shenanigans are standard operating procedure here.
Yeah. This is true.
But happy to see you, Colonel. Happy
Yeah,
weekend. It's a major holiday weekend for us here in the U.S. This is Labor Day
Right.
weekend. So I get Monday off. So I'm
Major
pretty
holiday
excited about
weekend?
that. Yeah.
Why?
And
What's so
if you-
special this weekend?
well,
Labor.
this is Labor Day weekend in the U.S.
Labor Day.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have it too, Labor Day.
So,
But not
like,
this
if you got
weekend.
any white shirts, I don't think you're supposed to wear white shirts anymore. After
Yeah.
or
So
is
does
it,
that mean that you're off on Monday or what?
I don't
That
even
is
own a
correct,
white
sir.
shirt. Well, I do.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm off.
A long
I'm
weekend.
paid off on Monday, so I get a
Oh,
3-day
nice.
weekend. I'm pretty excited
Okay.
about it.
That's cool.
Monday, I gotta cut some grass, man, in between now and Tuesday. So
I got about 2 weeks worth of paid time off left between now and the end of the year that I got to figure out how to take.
You work
I
for a
bet you
company, Don, or
I do.
self-employed?
Don T.
Yes,
You
no,
work
I
for?
work for a
blade of
company.
grass.
Oh, okay.
I work for a very large multinational company called NTT Data.
I bet you ain't got a blade of grass
Software or
laying
what?
out there, Don T.
Not one blade of grass. You're right,
Not one.
Florida.
That's
What was that, Colonel? I'm
100%.
sorry.
You're a computer man.
I'm a network security man. Yes, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
Network
but my
security.
degree is in electrical engineering, and I haven't used that since probably the first years of my career. But yeah,
Okay.
I'm a computer guy.
A computer guy.
Man,
A nerd.
makes me look like a. Makes me look like
Yeah, I'm a
simpleton.
nerd, but I'm a weird nerd. I'm an extrovert nerd.
Okay.
I mean, not a lot of nerds lead with throat punch. You know,
Punch.
it's not a lot of nerds that are
Dude.
big on smiting. You know what I'm saying? Some good old fashioned smiting. So yeah, I'm what you might call an aggressive nerd.
Okay.
Aggressive nerd.
Well, I
Man, I
was just
remember in
joking,
school,
right?
man, if they called you a nerd, that was about the worst thing they could call you, man.
Dude, I'm good with nerd. I was a nerd way before it was cool to be a nerd. When I was 9 years old, I got my amateur radio operator's license.
Okay.
I used
So
to
I
try
was
to act like not a nerd. But
I was hammering.
I
I
don't
was
know
doing
how.
electrical code. I was doing electrical theory at 9 years old, and code at 5 words a minute. Morse code at 5 words a minute.
Cool.
So yeah, I was geeky way before it was cool to be geek.
You know, I almost said holy shit, but I'm gonna say
Are you a veteran too,
beep,
Don?
beep, beep.
Yes, sir, I am. 23 years United States Navy.
Navy.
Yes, sir.
Navy guy. You been out on missions?
Many. Yes, sir.
Okay. Thank you for your service.
My
Yes,
pleasure.
sir, man. I salute you, sir.
Yeah, most of them
And I
in here
almost
are
fell over
veterans,
on my
right?
ass. Almost fell over
Yes,
off
sir.
this long
That's
tree.
correct.
Even Apex is a veteran, isn't he?
Apex is a veteran. Yes, sir.
So is Irish Misfit.
So is Mr. Misfit. Yeah, he just retired.
So
As
I'm
I understand.
among heroes here.
Hello, Colonel.
We don't see it as. I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but I don't see me as a hero. I'm just a guy that did a job that
Yeah.
That's where I'm at.
needed
I
to get
did
done.
what I did, and I was there.
But the ones that don't call themselves heroes are the heroes, okay? And if you say, "Yeah, I'm a hero," then you're not a hero.
Okay. I'm not a hero.
I know I'm not.
Yeah, well, you kind of are to me, though, Don T. You kind of are to me, man.
Even being an MP, I met a lot of break time.
You know what I mean? Like, because I mean, y'all have
I always
done stuff, man, with your lives.
thinking about in Band of Brothers. You know Band of Brothers with Captain
sir.
Winter.
Oh, Band Brothers.
That after the war, a kid asked him, "Sir, are you a hero in the war?" Then he said, "No, I'm not a hero, but I served with heroes."
Exactly.
Yeah.
I served with heroes.
Yeah, you served with heroes. Never call
But
yourself
me,
a hero.
no.
Let
No.
others do that.
You are to me, Don. You
Well,
are
thank
to
you,
me,
sir.
man.
You're welcome.
You are to me, man.
So I am the only not veteran in here then.
Nope.
I'm not.
Is Florida
My dad
a
was.
veteran? Florida.
No. My dad was.
Oh, your dad was.
I was a convicted felon at 16, man. They wouldn't let me.
I don't see a lot of difference between a veteran and a patriot.
Right.
And you are, Colonel Shar,
Right.
you're definitely a patriot.
Yeah.
As well as Mr. Explorer up there is a patriot. So
Yeah, man. Yes, sir, man. Raised that
Well,
way.
then at least we have something in
Before I even
common,
knew
right?
what it was. Before you.
Oh, we have tons in common. Yes, sir.
Yeah, we do.
Big fan of your country, by the way. I've spent more than a little time there.
I got a lot of new art. Colonel
Yeah,
Shaw.
you told me before.
Seen it.
But in the wrong part.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I didn't get a lot of choice there, though.
Amsterdam is a leftist shit like New York.
Oh, man.
It is. Most major cities like that are, though.
Yeah, if you go to the east or to the south, then you come in conservative Holland.
Yep.
And here, the people here are normal, as people should be.
You know what? I'll never go back to Gainesville, man. Fuck them. Fucking idiots down there, man. It used to be cool.
The sun is coming up really nicely now.
I can see it on your face.
Man.
Yeah.
Stand by for 2 seconds.
That is nice, man. It's finally cooling down here. Sometimes. Yeah. Like now, man, I'm covered in fucking sweat, man. Dude, I've been doing some cool art. I even like it. I like every one of these last ones, man, because they tried. But I'm doing something different now. I don't know. I'm doing something different now. But also with the enamel too.
Man, I come here for a long time. A long time.
Well, I remembered where you're from, man. I did. I sure did.
Something like 5 years or so, Florida.
Yeah, man.
Before Trump.
When do I get paid?
What?
Where do I turn in my paycheck? I've been keeping track of my hours. Where do I turn that in? I ain't got a paycheck yet. Have you?
Right.
We don't do paychecks here.
I don't know about you, man. I'm about ready to quit. Quit that job.
Although I do support this channel financially, it isn't much, but better than nothing, right?
Man, you couldn't give me a dang dollar, man. you couldn't give me a dollar, man.
I did give people some money from this chat. I'm not gonna call names. No need.
Absolutely, sir.
But I did. But I cannot do it over and over again. Because basically, in the end, we have to take care of ourselves, right?
You know, everybody needs it sometimes, though. You know,
the world is such that if you don't take care of yourself, then you're not able to take care of anyone else.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got to take care. You got to be ready to.
Yeah.
You got to be able to support before you can support.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I can't even.
Exactly.
Barely even.
I try to put myself in that position. I try to be able to support.
Yeah. But I don't want people to get dependent on me.
Nope.
Right. Well, there's a difference between now there are fucking like.
And I work hard for my money.
Leeches.
I've always worked since I was 16.
Yep.
And they will latch on to you.
I went off school and I had no diplomas, no education, nothing. But I built myself up. I got my own company. I work together with my sons, and I'm doing well. But yeah, you have to give 200%.
That's success, and you are successful in against all different metrics, against all different milestones and measurements. You are successful.
Right. And I'm not rich, far from it, but I'm okay. I do fine.
And that's what it's all about.
Right.
Taking care of you and yours. And you've done that. You've not only created employment for yourself, but also for your sons. And you've guided them.
Yeah.
Not only in, the personal, but also the business, and taught them how to do the things that they need to do to also be successful in life and be successful in the world.
Yeah.
Work ethic, business acumen, personality traits, duty, honor, country, those kinds of things. They don't teach those in schools, clearly.
Yes.
So the only way for them to learn them is for them to learn them from you.
Yes. And I did.
Congratulations, sir. You've done a wonderful job.
Thank you.
I had done hardly anything with my life, man. And, compared to y'all, I mean.
Why is the rest so quiet?
I'm just listening. I'm being a video lurker.
Apex is after my daughter.
Yes, I am.
Oh boy!
What are we gonna do with that?
I've been tracking that. I've been tracking that, and
you start chopping off some dicks, Colonel Shaw. Then you won't have to worry about it.
Back where I come from, we would sit on porches with shotguns as suitors approached, just so that they could point out with clarity their intentions. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the American way.
Before you let them spend the night, tell them you just better let them know. All right.
Well, Apex is a nice guy, so if he would be here, I would introduce my daughter to him. Why not? But yeah, he isn't here. He's in America, and I'm here.
Hold on, Apex, nice guy. Are we talking about the same guy? Apex, the guy up in the left-hand corner.
Colonel,
the one over there in the left corner.
Does she know how to cook? She's gonna have to know how to cook.
Well, or at least use a microwave.
I'll do the
That's all I
cooking.
ever see Apex doing.
What, cooking?
Well, I mean, really, how
Actually,
much can you cook
Apex.
when you're
Actually,
down in
Apex does a pretty good job as
Yeah,
cooking,
yeah,
as
yeah,
I
yeah.
No
understand
shit.
it.
Yeah.
Now,
He's
I'm not
good.
an expert, but I'd
Yeah.
eat some of the shit that he's put in front of
Yeah,
us.
yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, man.
Colonel,
I-
look at the sun coming up. You're headed. You must be headed east.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
That's the
awesome.
east, guys.
Yep.
That's the way to China.
But see, I just hope it don't rain here, man. That's all.
That's beautiful,
I got to
sir.
cut some fucking
Yeah,
grass,
nice
man.
spot.
And that shit'll hold the water
Where's
all
that
the way
at?
up until noon, man.
And it's
know what I mean? You
7:42 in the morning now.
can't go off in there.
Ow! I got smoke in my eye.
Smoke in the eye.
Man, I'm telling you, the wonders of modern technology. When you
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
enjoy the sun, when you can enjoy the sunrise with a bunch of friends,
Yeah, in the middle of the
that's
night.
pretty cool. Exactly. That's pretty cool shit. It really is.
Yeah, that's the good thing
Middle of
about the internet.
night. Oh no.
Colonel,
It
where's
made our
that?
planet really small. Internet made the world really small.
Yes, it did. And the world has not yet figured out how to deal with that
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, exactly. Exactly. But I'm gonna find myself a place in the shade because the sun shines in my eyes.
Roger that.
Man, I got some really cool fucking hand-me-down
Hey, where's the
glasses
Colonel
coming
at?
out the trash, man. Really cool.
He's in the Netherlands, the
Oh, very nice.
southern portion of the Netherlands.
Nice.
He's where the sun does.
I'm sorry, I'm not
rise.
hearing you at the moment.
Whoops.
What the
Yeah,
heck?
I had to cut my blinker knob off, man. It was dangerous. I just cut that bitch off. Down at base. Motherfucker was solid steel, man.
When I get drunk and really hungry. So grilled cheese, you're gonna make the grilled cheese, you're gonna put it in the fridge.
Chili cheese, man. Chili cheese.
Then when you get drunk and hungry, you're gonna pull the grilled cheese out. Now, how are you gonna do it? You're gonna eat the grilled cheese cold, or you're gonna nuke the grilled cheese, or how's that work? Pizza. Talking to you, sir. Double run. Jason's on a double run. Colonel's in the house.
Yeah, here I am again.
Much better, sir.
Oh,
Less
this is
sun in
much
your
better.
eyes.
This is much better. Okay.
Colonel, do you have a EU passport?
Oh, what?
Colonel's not gonna have. He's not gonna be one of those Vax passport guys. I'm sure.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
It's just
I'm sorry.
regular. It would just be a regular passport from that country. I mean, it would be like a probably brown.
I'm not sure if he heard you there, Irish.
I'm trying to get your voices on my car system because I'm really not hearing you.
Oh,
So give me a
if
moment.
you had a pair of headphones, man, that's all you would need, man. If you had headphones, that's all you would need. Yep.
Nee, fout. Shit.
Holy fuck.
That's tasty. That's gonna get me guided. I gotta be careful with this.
Damn, that's good. Woo. Dude, Dante, you're gonna fucking love that Jeep then, man. You're gonna like that Jeep then. That bitch is gonna haul buggy. You're you're going to be thinking about your transmission next, you know, because there's not much to that shit, that transmission. You know, I don't know about the you know, I'm not familiar with what. I'm sure that the Hemi's gonna bolt up to something solid though. You know, but it's 4-wheel drive, right? Yeah. So you're not gonna be all. You know, you can put a shift kit in that transmission, man. Oh, you'll like that shit, man. You'll like that, man. You'll like that because you'll have to fucking wind it out to get it to shift in the second. And then when it does, it's gonna. You'll like that, man. That's what you do. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't even have this when I rebuilt that. I just got lucky. Got lucky, man. Well, actually, my buddy like wired up the last of the little bit, man, and like got the timing, you know, close. And then I had to figure it out. I had to like, you know, figure out the because you know when you alter it from stock, you know, it's basically you have to decide where your parameters are.
Yeah.
Because what I had going on was the stock cam was retarded 2 degrees due to this smog shit they had in the 70s. It was just crazy shit.
Florida, maybe you can put your microphone a little bit more up.
Oh, I probably am mumbling. I might be mumbling.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is better.
Yeah. Did you see my art, man?
I can't get the sound on my radio. I don't understand.
Did you see some of the art I was doing earlier?
Earlier, I was in bed.
Oh. Let's see. This is one of them. I don't know how good that screen is picking up the. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how good I can't see, man. I can't see my screen here. Let me try. But I got like 9 or 10 and they all kind of turned out cool, man. And they all look about like that. Like a circle, like a bean or a pinto bean or something. What's that called? A pinto bean, kind of what it looked like to me. But then it spreads out. Hang on.
Why is everyone so quiet?
That's a good question.
Where's Wizard? Is he gone?
Yeah, he had to step out. His battery bank was running low.
Colonel.
Yeah.
Do you have an EU passport or no?
I have a what?
EU passport.
A Vex passport?
No. European Union passport.
Yeah, of course I have.
Yes. Which country do you have it out of?
You want to see it?
Well, yeah, I was going to say I have my Irish passport, so.
Okay, I was quiet because I was making a fresh cup of coffee and catching a moth for the wife because it was dive bombing her.
I have the wrong wallet. This is my son's wallet.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I better get in the house before he wakes up.
Yeah.
This is my son's. That's how it looks like. This is a European shit.
Yeah.
The European shit card.
Right.
That's my boy.
This is my brain on truck.
Do you see that? He's blonde.
Yep.
This is my. I drew my brain right here. This is my brain on truck.
I'm a browning.
My brain is browning right here. Yeah. Yep. Browning.
Oh wow! He even has some money in it.
Ah, there you go.
See, now that's how you know it's not mine.
Yeah. Well, the
Funny,
whole point
Florida.
is, the whole point is, Colonel, I've got my EU card as well, and my passport.
My wallet is a rubber band. It's still wet. Actually,
That's our stupid Euro money.
Yeah, right.
But this one in the back is cool. You see this bridge?
Right, that's from Rome.
That's Hadrianus Bridge in Scotland,
Ah,
built by
bridge I never
Roman
crossed,
Emperor
huh?
Hadrianus. So that's pretty cool.
Oh well.
How much did he pay for it?
€5.
Then he got a deal. That's a deal right
Yeah,
there.
you got it.
That's the deal.
Shit costs €5. Well.
Well, Colonel, when are you coming back stateside?
I have really problems hearing you, Florida.
I wasn't saying nothing. I was just showing these, trying to get them in the right light.
Oh, okay.
That's Irish, and it's because he's leaning back and doesn't have his headset on.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Leaning back from his mic, so he sounds like he's in a tin can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and mumbling. Yeah, I'm kind of
Am I
in front of it too.
Yeah.
Well, he's got to have a head system, you know.
Yeah, no, I do have earphones. I can hear everything fine.
Oh, Florida, we're talking about Irish, not you.
No, I mean a head system with a microphone before your mouth.
Yeah.
This was cool till it spread out and looked all funkified and shit. It kind of looks like a piece of meat too. It's weird, man. This paint, I can't get the light to. Apparently, I have light issues, man.
Light issues?
Or what's it called when it bounces off of something?
Reflective.
Yeah, I have light reflective issues here.
Okay, how does that sound?
That's better. All right.
That's better.
Boop.
That's
A
better.
lot better.
Okay.
Who's the guy right under? Let me see.
What's up?
Oh, that's the Misfit.
Yes.
Hi, Irish Misfit.
That's our Irish friend. Via Indiana, I believe.
That is
Indiana.
correct.
Indianapolis.
Yeah, originally from Dublin.
You're born in Dublin.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Cool, huh? You
Yeah.
like any of that?
That's what I was saying. I have my EU shit card as well. So
I know the Celtic word. I know the Celtic name for Dublin. Baya
Did I show
Haklia.
y'all this one?
correct. But
Correct.
always remember to say Pog Mahone. That's all you got to say. Pog Mahone. You know what that,
Oklahoma?
Pog Lahome.
Oklahoma.
And you know what that means? It means go fuck yourself.
Uh,
That's all you got to say.
Oklahoma.
Yeah, Pog Mahone. That's all you got to say. Pog Mahone.
Okay.
Yeah, so yeah, everybody might interact with you a little differently, but no. I can teach you how to speak. It'll take about probably a month or two. It's not hard. So a lot of people think it's hard. It's not really that hard once you figure it out. So
Now
I
these
could,
are acrylics right here. These are acrylics. Those other ones were enamel.
so yeah. Yeah, my passport's in my safe. So which is good. But I have the American version as well of the stupid card as well, but that's also tied in with my contract license. So, but other than that,
And I got like fucking 1, 2.
well,
So
Colonel,
the last,
I was going to ask, is Colonel, is the Netherlands practicing tight ship or no?
Sorry again.
Is the Netherlands using the tight ship policy of wearing masks?
No, not anymore.
Okay, that's what I
No,
figured.
masks are gone here.
Right? Yeah, that's just the same as Ireland. They're like, we're done with this shit.
Yeah, we're done with this shit.
Yep.
You know, I went
For now.
into,
For now.
Right.
I went into a store.
Did you see Britain blow up when the Prime Minister said they were going to do that mandate on that green passport?
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah, well, they deserved it.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, everybody's done with it over there. It's like, listen, watch Sweden, watch the Netherlands, watch all the countries that said fuck this shit, and Switzerland, and look at them, they're fine.
Yeah.
So,
You know what though? I went to
so
the
what is
store
the status of the Vax passport over there? I apologize.
But nothing is as worse as what's going on in Canada and Australia. It's fucking
I know
madness
Canada's.
what they're doing over
It
there.
is. It is. You're right. Canadians.
The guy Trudeau needs a bullet in his head.
well,
The guy is
it's
completely
going to
lost.
happen. It's going to happen.
I hope so.
Everybody's figuring it out.
And I will make it a national holiday if it happens.
Oh yeah, we'll call it Poke Mahone Day.
Right.
You know, his father,
Yeah,
his
we
dad
do.
was a notorious fucking socialist. So
Poke
yeah,
Mahone Day.
Pogue Mahone Day. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Everybody be like, what's that? We drink and we just say Poke Mahone to all the idiots. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, fuck yourself.
Oh, I just had a T-shirt made that said Pogue Mahone in the language. I'm Irish, so it says "Go fuck yourself." I'm Irish.
Now this one I like. I like this one.
Oh, that's nice.
That looks like an amoeba.
I know, or
Well,
something
but can you see the lady? Can you see the evil lady into it? Turn it the other way.
I can see the lady. I can see the chick in that. I can see the chick in that when you had it hanging on the wall. Yes, sir. I could.
Dude, it does some cool shit, man. Though it's, you know what it is? It's that Floetrol. Yeah, it's that.
Colonel, is that a real live, honest to goodness Zippo lighter?
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah,
I have
that
6 of them.
turned out kind of cool, I thought.
Very nice.
It looks like the Irish flag there, sir.
No, it's Bob Marley, but it's kind of faded.
Oh, okay.
It's good old Bob.
Jamaica man.
Jamaica man.
Nice.
But I have a box from D-Day.
Yeah.
And I have 4 Zippos with the 4 major generals on it.
Right.
Oh, no shit.
Eisenhower, Patton, the French guy,
De Gaulle.
Yeah, De Gaulle, and then the biggest prick of all, the English bastard. What was his name again?
I know him. Mountbatten.
No, the other one who fucked up with Operation Market Garden.
Don't know. Sorry, the only one I know is Mountbatten.
Shit, what's his name again?
Neville Chamberlain.
Because of him, 20,000 Americans died. Come on, what's his name again? The British general.
Neville Montgomery.
Chamberlain.
Yeah,
Montgomery. Yeah.
Montgomery. Yeah.
Wow. Nice call there.
I know some things sometimes.
You're good. Florida is not stereotype.
Well,
too
if I'm gonna
diverse.
know it, I'm gonna know it. If not,
Yeah.
you just can't. You just
Hey,
can't.
Colonel,
Yeah.
they wanted
Not a
to
big
know, is the Vax passport being used over there, or what's the status of that?
No Vax Pass yet.
Okay.
It's gonna fail.
Oh,
This
it's gonna
bullshit is
fail. It's
fail.
gonna fail. We might
It's
as
gonna
well.
fail.
We might.
That was
I
my
know.
next question. Yeah.
Yep.
You need yeah, I don't do it, but the people have the QR code on the phone,
Uh-huh.
and you need it for international traveling,
Right.
and you need it for restaurants.
Correct.
But 99.9% of the restaurants,
I gotta
they
put all
don't
these up
use
so
it.
they can dry, man. I'll be back
Right.
in a second.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So I think here in Europe it's gonna fail.
It's gonna fail.
Yeah,
Ireland wants to refuse it. They don't want it.
yeah,
Yeah, they're like, no.
yeah. And Denmark as well.
Yeah, they're like, no, we're not doing this.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
The only
Well,
place over here that's done it is
the
New
only
York
reason
City.
why I was going to say the only reason why, Colonel, I was saying is because I got from my embassy a report saying that, you know, if I want to go back, I can. It might be suggested I do.
Okay.
So, but they're just trying to say that Ireland's and there's going to be a big stir going on in Europe over that Vax pass because people are not going to have it. And Ireland's already put their foot down and said no. So they're like, hey, we might have some problems in Europe.
And so did Denmark. And Italy is on the edge.
Yeah.
But there's for them a lot at stake because this can also be the end of the European Union. You know what I mean? So they're really afraid.
Correct.
They are afraid.
Yep.
And they can't go back because they're in so far already that they have to play this out till the end.
Right. That's why they're so deep into that euro. That's why when Britain broke off, it just screwed the whole pile.
Right. Exactly. And one more major country, and it's all over.
It's over. And that would either be Germany, but that's never going to happen.
That's never going to happen. I think
that's
Italy.
Socialist.
Poland and Hungary.
Yeah.
Poland and Hungary are ready to go. They'd pull the fucking pin on this thing in a second if they could. Italy, you're right, would do it.
Well,
also
that's
in a second.
That's why I converted all my reserve money for my on my EU banks
I don't really
over
like
in
this
Ireland.
one right here.
I went ahead and converted it all. I'm not having any euros, not a dime.
That's probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
There
still
are
have
more secure currencies around.
Right.
Yes.
I still have Ireland's actual currency before it flipped. You know, so I've got all that. So, which is good.
Yeah, Colonel, I have to agree with your analysis there. They're truly worried that the EU is going to split, and one big divisive nail could be the COVID-19 or a Vax pass.
Yeah.
And some countries like the Netherlands and Denmark and the northern countries are basically going to say, "Well, fuck you." Yeah. It's not going to happen on our watch, and the EU is going to say, like, "Well, okay, well maybe we'll be squishy on this like everything else," and they will, and eventually they'll cave, but nobody else on the planet's doing it, and it's just that it's regional. It's Canada and Australia. You're right, are having an absolutely worse time than the EU, but the EU is ready for split.
Yeah.
I don't really know how we feel about it here in the United States. The only places that we really have problems are in the big cities. And the only place that's mandated any kind of password or Vax Pass or QR code is New York City, which, dude, I could spend the next 20 years not going to New York City, and that would not break my heart.
Looks like a lamb chop, don't it?
So, I mean, that's just my little 30-second analysis, but it's probably not worth shit.
That sounds correct, Don.
Oh, correct, man.
That sounds correct to me, though. That sounds.
But out here in the country, like Nevada, we were out all day today, and I walked into every fucking place in Nevada, every business. I went to mechanics, I went to restaurants, I went to Walmarts. Nobody I walked in without a mask and nobody gave me any shit. So we just don't do the mask here anymore. And this kind of vax passport talk is not well received here. It's just not well received here.
Yeah, I bet. It'd be like,
I never wear a mask, not even once. I never did, and I walked in everywhere, and I had the look on my face like, "Well, come on, do something about it."
Exactly.
And they just let me go, even in the goddamn hospital. I was the only one without a mask.
Right?
Ryan, how are you, sir?
I do not comply. I do not comply with bullshit. End of story.
Howdy.
yeah,
Yep.
no, you don't have to here, but
I
half
do
the
not give
people I
in.
saw were wearing them.
Not an inch.
That was weird, I thought.
Well, like I
Nightingale
said,
Valentine, good evening. Evening, Ryan. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
good, man. Been a while. It's been a while.
Hey, Ryan.
It has been a while.
Hey,
Where
buddy.
you been, bro?
Man,
How
I've
you
been
been,
doing
sir?
some cool art, man.
Right on.
Fun.
I just seeing how y'all doing. I ain't been on in a while, you know.
We're just
Yeah, where
shooting
you
the shit.
been, bro?
We were enjoying the Colonel's sunrise there
And
in
I
the
messed
Netherlands.
it up. I messed it up, Don.
No, you did
Ryan,
not,
hey,
sir.
dude.
No, no,
No,
no, no, no,
man.
no, no, no. Nah, dude.
Yeah.
Sun's
I ain't
up there
heard from
already,
Ryan in a
so we're
long
good to
Are you
go.
still are you still in Nevada, Don?
Yes, sir, I am.
Is it hot?
You know what? In the last week, the weather has broke to the cool side. Now,
Amazing.
you know, it's still 95 degrees, 100 degrees, but it's
Yeah.
not as, you know, it's not baking oven like hot anymore. No.
It did that here, Don G. That was weird.
Uh-huh.
Or good. I'm not weird. I was
Yeah, it's
glad
been the
that
hunt here for a month. Honey,
seen a herd of turkeys, man.
Shout out to
herd of
Nightingale,
Anyway, I
Valentine,
just was
Racy, and the
saying,
chat.
I'm more
Oh,
here-
hey, Ryan. Oh, dude, we love having you up here, brother.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I just
How's it in Texas? Is it hot down there?
yeah, it's fucking it's been a hunt
on bacon.
from
Is that me,
Like
or
a
did I miss
broiler
all
in
of
the
that?
oven.
No, it's Ryan.
He's cutting in and out now.
And there he goes.
If you could imagine like a broiler in your oven, that's Texas. That's the
And
heat.
there he is. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know Texas, south of me. Jesus, it's hot down there. Hot.
That's a different kind of heat, I think, than here. You know, here it's like
Mhm.
it's wet all the time. It feels like.
Yeah, you live in a constant, pretty much constant state of humidity, of 100% humidity, and just in different forms.
It gets in like everything eventually. So,
Dude, and I've
yeah,
noticed, you know, being out here in the West, the one thing that I've noticed is a lack of humidity. And so
where
I
it,
don't
like,
have,
sucks it out of you.
well,
Sucks
yeah
the
and
moisture
no.
out, you know, where
It sucks the
like,
moisture, like things you can leave outside now, for instance. Electronics. I can leave. I have a meter that I've left out on the table now for a week. And if I had done that out on in say the East, the moisture would have gotten to it and just eaten it alive. And if it didn't kill it this week, it would have died next week or the following week because I'd left it out in the weather. But here in the dry, here in the dry, I don't have that problem. It's not going to kill the meter. It doesn't. I've got like 4% humidity here.
Wow.
So I have no humidity.
Right. Dang. You have to keep that in a container. Or, you know.
I'm just saying I've noticed the difference in how how I do how it affects the things that I leave outside or leave in the weather versus things that I don't worry about taking in anymore, for instance.
They don't leave
Anyway.
their shoes outside over there where you live.
Actually, you can leave your shoes outside here if you want. I wouldn't recommend it without a scorpion search putting them on, but
right, because of that.
Yeah.
in
Not
Texas, you didn't
sure how
walk
I
So
around
feel
with
Don,
a
about
are you in the camper still? The camper thing? Or
Yes, sir. I am still in the camper thing.
okay,
Yes, sir.
He
okay.
calls it
I
the
mean,
bang van. It's the bang
I
van
remember that.
now, Brian. That's what he's
Well,
calling
I
it now.
don't know. Dude, I ain't on here every damn night. I have a job, man.
Me neither.
Exactly.
Hey, I ain't been on here in like 6 months.
Yeah. No, I
Well,
remember last time Don, but I thought he was going to build a house or
I'm building a
something.
house. Yes, sir. As a matter of fact,
Yeah. See, I know
just
I know what the
today.
fuck I'm talking about.
Yes, you
Don't
do.
tell me. I know.
I know.
So yes, I'm still in the camper. We've been in the camper 6 months now, and it looks like we'll be here another 2 months. Yes,
That's
we
not
are
bad.
building the house. No, it's not bad at all. Although
No.
me, the wife, and the 2 dogs, we do tend to
Uh-huh.
get claustrophobic sometimes. Trust me.
Yeah.
When you come from living in a 3,000 square foot house down to a 30 square foot, RV, then it's different. But
Don, I gotta
it's
ask
okay.
this because I've never done it. I have to ask this. I've
Yeah.
never done it. Where do you stay? I mean, where do you park? In all
Right
that?
now, I'm parked at an RV park that's about 7 miles from my property in Amagosa Valley. And the
Right on.
RV park charges me $220 a month for the spot, plus whatever my electricity is. My electricity will normally run about $130 a month because I run 3 different air conditioners in this thing on a hot $130
Ryan's
a
about
month.
to get cross-checked.
Does that make sense?
You can.
Yeah, it does. I didn't know. I mean, I've never done that, but I didn't know. If you just park in a Walmart parking lot, or how that works. I wouldn't do that. I would go to a creekside or something like that.
Right.
I would build
And
me a
somewhere
septic tank
nice
in my yard for my RV, and then when I build my house, I'd build a full-size septic. That way, you could always have your other RV septic. You can leave it unhooked, but it'll still run to it.
The first 90
You can hook it up
days,
anytime you want.
we went out
right, because of
onto the
code.
property
Yep.
and boondocked.
Yeah, your code. Yep.
And that was a cast iron motherfucker. Boondocking without external power, without external water, without external sewer.
Right.
It was a bitch.
Yeah.
Okay. But we made it happen. It was worth it. Then we moved to this RV park again, which is like 7 miles. Well, it was worth it for me to figure out how to do it. Honestly, it was worth it for me to figure out how to get water into the thing from remote. So if I ever want to go out into the forest for say a week, then I can do that now. And just, run off a solar, run off a generator. I mean, I work from the passenger side, so I need cellular network, but I can get that in the middle of the woods now. So I can literally be anywhere with this thing and go to work and work 40 hours a week.
Your camper has solar panels on top of it?
Yes, sir, it does.
I did not know that. I didn't know that could be done.
Wow.
Camper's got solar panels on top of it, and I have a 7 kVA generator, Onan Cummings generator in the RV. So yeah, I can run everything in the RV off the generator.
Amazing. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could do that.
And everything in the RV is like 3 color TVs, 2 air conditioners. I have a full size fridge with ice maker. Wow.
So you're running off. So I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're on your phone or laptop or whatever. So that's all powered by that, right?
That's correct. Yes.
12 volts, I believe.
Oh,
all
okay.
through the.
I didn't know that.
I think that's how he got it all shunted out, right? Didn't he shunt it out?
Well, right now.
So you don't have to have external batteries. To back up all that in case.
I have internal batteries for that. Yes. I have 10 internal batteries, 10 internal 6-volt golf cart batteries. Yes, I have approximately 800.
Yes, I was told to get yes.
I have approximately 850 amp hours of of lead acid batteries that I'm in the
That's
process
Yeah.
of moving over
Yeah,
to
you're
lithium ion.
good.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't do that, man. I couldn't do that. Man. But I do know you can like line
Is
up
that
them 6 volts in different
is that about the
combinations and get
same,
whatever the
or
fuck you wanted out
does
of
it
that.
cost more?
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
What's that, Ryan? I'm sorry, I missed that. What's the same or cost more?
Yeah, is it about the same, or does it cost more in the long run, or how does that work? Because I'm something playing out myself here.
So right now
I use go ahead.
Right now I have the 10 lead acid 6-volt golf cart batteries. Each one is 6 volts, 204 amp hours, I think it is, or 208 amp hours. So I have quite a bit of battery right now in lead acid that I'm trying to convert over to lithium ion. The reason I'm doing that, yes, it is more expensive. Well, somewhat more expensive, yes, in that you're having to buy batteries again. But the reason I'm doing it is it's substantially smaller. The lithium ion is substantially smaller and substantially less weight that I have to carry, which is a big thing when you're trying to push all this weight down the road.
Yeah.
So
yeah, I've heard
I can build a bigger battery bank with lithium ion than I could with, say, a golf cart battery. Plus, I can bump it from a 12 volt system to a 24 volt system or a 48 volt system, which allows me to draw more current and therefore utilize both of the air conditioners and have bigger battery banks. Does that make sense?
and you have how many AC units, and they pull what 120 volts?
I have 2 AC units. Each of one is about 1,500 BTU, and they pull about, well, they've got a load amp of 62 amps, but I put soft starts on both of them.
Bad.
Well, the soft start gets the load down to about 20 amps of start current.
Yeah,
So I can literally run both air conditioners off of a 30 amp service without problem because
That's
I have soft starts in both of them.
That's basically one half of a leg on a breaker, I guess, if you want to break it down that way.
Absolutely correct. Yep.
Yeah.
No, you're absolutely right.
Right.
Yep.
Right on.
Man, cool.
And you can just run it continuous.
Hey.
I mean,
take it easy, Irish. Have a good night, brother.
Well, I wouldn't want to depend on just that bank.
Continuous, but no, I don't want to just depend. He's right. I don't want to just depend on that. I can run it continuous, but if I run it, say, with the generator, or I run it with solar, then the solar's easy. I just need to make sure I've got the right battery set up and discharge or inverter set up. The generator, the 7 kVA generator came with already an inverter installed and various other things that'll run the whole house, period, both ACs plus extra juice.
and you haven't noticed any kind of lags? There's no lags at all in between?
No.
Wow. Amazing.
The generator's a monster. The generator is a monster.
Yeah.
But the best way is to be parked in the RV park like I am now and just jacked into the 50 amp circuit. That way, everything works all the time.
Yeah.
Batteries are charged.
Start,
But you have all these systems on here for boondocking. And so instead of me, I'm not going to try to go out and boondock for 3 months at a time anymore. That was a painful experience. Successful, but still painful.
Yeah, what I want to do is there, I guess.
Right. That's exactly what it was. So now I want to use those skills to go up into, say, the Black Hills of Montana or something like that and boondock for a week there and get some sunsets or enjoy some quiet time. You know what I'm saying? Get out in the woods kind of thing, which is my thing.
So I mean, I'm going to go solar. I have to. I mean, I have no choice. But I was recommended a long time ago several years ago in another chat by another chatter we know to go with the 1500 volt. I think you said 1500 volt batteries off the gosh damn it. Excavators or whatever the hell you call them, whatever they are.
Excavators.
Inverters.
Don't know those. Don't know those. I got to tell you, solar, especially solar for RV and solar for small
But he was
house,
just
has
using them
come
as backups. He told me just use
so
them as backups.
many. Has come so many.
He's cutting out.
I missed him.
You were talking about lithium.
Lithium, yes, sir.
I mean, is that a now thing, or is that where something is headed towards?
So there was lithium, and now there's lithium iron phosphate. So lithium.
See, I don't know about that.
Okay, so the new technologies are the lithium batteries, and the lithium came on board, and it's hard to charge, it's hard to discharge, and it can catch on fire. The lithium iron phosphate, on the other hand, cannot catch on fire. No matter what you do to it, you drive a spike through it, it won't catch on fire. And so there's no fire hazard with lithium iron phosphate. And with lithium iron phosphate, you get all the advantages of lithium in so much as you get a massive weight decrease, you get a massive increase in your ability to hold energy for periods of time in more diverse environments. And also you can now move away from a 6 volt into a 24 volt or a 48 volt solution for your RV.
What I have to upgrade to that. I mean, is the ratio the same as it would be running 12 volts versus those? I guess is what I'm saying or asking.
Well, I don't
The
think
weight
you'd have
ratio
many,
would not be the same. Lithium, the reason you want lithium is because it's lighter, and you don't have to carry as much. So in other words, for me to get 400 amp hours of discharge time, I have to, in lead acid, I have to carry 800 amp hours of lead acid battery. But for me to get 400,
that's running those straight without any kind of backup.
That's correct.
Okay.
But for me to do that in lithium land, for me to get 400 amp hours of energy in lithium land, all I need to do is carry 400 amp hours of lithium battery.
Okay.
Because of the charge cycle. So lithium charges faster, discharges faster, smoother,
I didn't know that.
versus charge cycles in lead acid, whereas you have to have twice the current. And if you draw it down past that, you start to damage the lead acid. So there's just a lot of advantages to lithium, but they are expensive. So
can I connect any kind of generator to those as a backup, or do I just let them stand alone?
You can you can have them both set up as what's the word I'm looking for? You can run them in parallel. No.
I'm sure I'm asking it wrong.
So you can have the generator. The generator will then charge the batteries when the generator comes online. So what you have is a transfer switch in between there. What's called a transfer switch. But when the generator comes online, the generator is the principal generating source, and so it transfers the load switch over to the generator and off of the batteries. But in the background, the generator is charging the batteries. So the generator, when the generator's online, it's both charging the batteries and running all of your loads in your RV. When the batteries are online, the transfer switch then comes off of the generator over to the batteries, and the batteries run everything in the house. When the batteries fall down, you can set it up to when the batteries get to a certain low point, the generator will then start and recycle all of this, recharge the batteries, run the house, blah, 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 and automatically
Nice.
move the transfer switch.
Okay.
Make sense?
Yeah,
Yep.
it does. Yeah. So it ain't gonna be tripping nothing and all that mess.
No. As a matter of fact, my inverter runs most of my stuff, and yeah, it does. The inverter does not cycle. No.
So
It does not
there
cycle.
is a lag in between the cycle. A slight lag.
There is. There's a slight
Okay,
lag on the
that's what I was wondering.
AC. On there's a slight lag on the AC appliances. For instance, the microwave is an AC driven appliance. So when
Yes.
I am on batteries and on the inverter, the microwave doesn't run. Right?
Wow.
Because it's such a big draw, I need the generator.
Yeah.
Now I can make it run, and that'll be an advancement. That'll be a change in the way my current setup says. Instead of running just
Would that be like your 48 volt if you wanted to?
yes,
Like,
as a matter of fact,
or
it
your-
would.
not 48.
Am I talking too much? I'm sorry. I
No, I
apologize.
wanted to ask that question.
No, I'm making notes here, Don. I'm making notes.
I was just curious about that. Why you would have different?
So the higher the voltage, the lower the current.
Yeah.
So if I've got 12 volts and I want to run 1200 watts, then I need to at 12 volts I need to run 100 amps. But at 24 volts I only need to run 50 amps.
But it
At
really only
48
goes
volts
to
I only
1200.
need to run 25 amps. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah,
The
yeah, it does.
1200 is only like intermittent though. I believe.
So if I need to run 100 amps of 12 volts, that means a much bigger cable. I got to run a 4-aught. But if I'm only running 25 amps, I can run an 8-aught, which is a smaller cable.
Right. Wow.
I've run everybody off. I'm sorry.
No. I'm listening. I'm just curious.
Oh,
why
how
there's
are you,
different,
sir? Tanya,
like
how are
why
you?
would
Always a
have 24
pleasure.
volts in there, and then 48, and then some things is just some run on 48 volts and some is 24.
Well, no, everything runs on 12 volts, but it's how
It does.
you, for
Everything
instance,
does. Until you
if
convert it.
Right.
Until you convert it.
Until you convert it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
if I'm running an inverter, I can run 48 volts into the back of that inverter versus 12 volts. And I'm running less current into the back of that inverter, but I'm still getting the same 120 volts
That's
AC
what I
out of
thought.
the front
I
end
did
of that
not
inverter.
know that. I did not know that. I did not know.
Yes.
What I thought.
That.
Okay.
That's pretty neat to know. That's good stuff to know right there.
So that's why you want to run the 48 volts into the back of the inverter, or even higher, 60 volts if you can get away with it. I'm running 12 volts right now, and I'll go into 24 volts or 48 volts when I convert to lithium. I haven't figured out which one yet.
Yeah. Okay. Yo entiendo, man. Yo entiendo now.
Talk like that. It's usually about how many amps and subwoofers you can fit into a car. That's
Yeah,
right.
that-
You're absolutely right.
That screws me up every time, man. The amps always messes me up.
So yeah, that's you want to lower the current, the amps, so you can literally have smaller cable. You can move the same amount of juice on smaller cables.
Yeah, it makes sense though. Now that I know that. Yes.
All right.
Guys, I'm on the fade out here.
How efficient is 12 volts?
Not very. It looks like Apex is trying to shut us down.
Oh,
Yeah, it looks
not
like it.
right now, but you know,
That's hot, so he's bored.
I think it's pretty.
See, he's coughing.
But
coughing.
with 48 behind it, yeah.
Coughing.
Give me 2 minutes.
Well, Don T, thank you for your advice. You would be amazed at the notes I just wrote down, because I needed to know that.
Well, dude, if you got questions, I'm happy to help. No doubt.
I can get hold of you, man. You ain't too hard.
Reach out. I'm happy to help. Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
That was
Very, very
that
kind
was
of
good
you.
stuff, man. That was, that's pretty smart, man. That's a smart feller. No, not making fun of you, but see, that's what I'm talking about right here, man. It ain't thought about cooling down.
570.
They ain't even thought about cooling down. Look there. Look, watch this.
Right.
Watch this. Watch. Oh man.
Hold up, I got this.
It's like
So we're gonna watch Apex get high again. Is that what we're doing?
Man, you need
yes.
to get good. Get you.
I reckon.
Quartz glass and a torch. Small torch, not no big fucking propane like you had. You know what I mean? You can do it, but you don't need all that. You get good with that torch, man. Trust me. And you learn the glass. You learn the heat.
Now, are you arguing with Don T? Are you arguing with what he told me?
Apex. I'm telling Apex to learn the skill. Once he learns it, it's better than any machine he could hook on there. Way better than any.
The Globalist told me. The Globalist told me last time that all that's bad. We're not supposed to be doing that shit.
Well, no, this. I'm telling you, what me and Apex is doing is healing our minds of whatever's wrong with it.
Really, because I'm sitting here trying to destroy mine.
Yep.
What's the difference there?
Well,
well, I'm gonna do what works. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like Don T. It's like, fuck, if it works, it works. If it don't, well, fuck it. I'll do something else.
Yep.
We'll figure out a way to get something else working. Exactly.
Yeah, right. There's a will, there's a way.
You know what? That's my thing right there. Listen, you got to dream big and then just build up the infrastructure.
That's what I'm doing.
Then build up the infrastructure to get you to your dream. But dream big.
That's why I ask questions. That's why I don't just, try to figure shit out on my own sometimes.
I agree.
I ask
questions. Expand your mind. Exactly.
Yeah.
Hey, well, it's scary.
Hell, ask a fellow that's fucking done it. That's what I do. Hey, how'd that work?
Oh, Skull, you want to see looking trippy, bro? Check this shit out.
Oh, look at that.
So, Don T, how long are you going to stay where you're at? I'm just curious.
Well, like I said, I'm building a home here, so
paying taxes on there. Out there.
I'm actually
so you're going to stay there in
I'm going to stay here. Yeah. I'm going to sell the house in.
I didn't know.
I'm going to sell the house in Maryland. I got a house in Maryland in a fucking blue state. I can't stand it.
Well,
I just can't stand it, brother. I just can't do it anymore.
Yeah. And I'm lucky.
Well, I have to know, because I'm weird. Why did you choose Nevada?
Here's why. And I'll be happy to explain it. It's got the trifecta. Dude, I did the analysis on this. So first, I got a $13,000 a year raise just by changing my address and my tax forms. I am not kidding you.
Oh, wow.
Just going from Maryland to fucking Nevada. Nevada has no state income tax. So the things that I was looking for, are real simple. Real simple.
Yeah, we don't have that.
A, no state income tax. B, good gun laws.
Have that.
Good gun laws. And C, free marijuana. Basically recreational weed. I can get away with it. So
I didn't know.
All of that said, dude, Texas was in the running all the way up to the number 3 there.
Yeah,
I love
that's
Texas.
all you need,
I almost bought land in Texas. I couldn't afford to buy the land in Texas that I wanted. Dude, I tried to buy some land just outside of Plano. Or no, just outside of Waco.
Oh, I know where that is. That's the deer capital of fucking United States right there.
We stayed out at that lake just outside of Waco there at that state park. Beautiful. Absolutely
I know
beautiful
exactly what you're talking about.
out next to the airport. It was fucking gorgeous. We stayed out there for months,
That's
playing
Lano
in and out of
County,
Waco
right?
and running up
Lano
to Dallas because my company is headquartered in Dallas. So we were just having a great time running around Texas. Went over to Houston, talking to a buddy's dad. Met up with him over in Houston. So we had a great time. Just fucking wonderful time in Texas. We looked at Texas, Tennessee, and Nevada.
Right.
Those are the three I looked at. Tennessee, I wanted to. The wife wanted to move to Nashville, but it wasn't far west enough for me. My humble opinion.
And Nevada did it for you because of the marijuana laws? I'm just trying to get this straight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Nevada did it for me because, well, a couple of reasons.
That's a good reason for me, man.
Couple of reasons. I like Vegas a lot.
Well, you know what, Don? I don't know if this applies to you. It could. Well, September 1st, we just had new laws passed concerning medical marijuana for veterans.
Oh, I'm gonna love you if you tell me what I'm about to hear. Go ahead, brother.
Well, I can send you the link, but yeah, we had a lot of shit just pass. Medical marijuana is totally 100% legal for medical use.
Yeah, it is here too. Yeah.
It just
I
passed.
did not think Texas was going to budge for a while.
And
I never figured Texas.
We have constitutional carry gun laws now. I don't like it, not to an extent. I just had a discussion with that earlier. I mean, I get it, but I mean, I see both sides. I don't like it that anybody over 21 years of age can carry a gun. It don't make a shit. There's no background check, nothing. If you're 21 and older, you can fucking carry a gun. I don't like it.
Well, that's because you're law enforcement. So you have a law enforcement view on that.
I
get that.
I don't like
that's
it,
fine.
But I know why. I don't like it.
Yeah.
Not like that. I mean, I love the Second Amendment, but gosh damn, just don't let every Tom, Dick, and Harry carry a fucking gun and not check them out. Come on, man.
Well, it's and I agree with you. I actually agree with you 100%. But
I figured you did.
But the Second Amendment is kind of like the First Amendment. You know,
concealed carry
the people's ability to lip off at the mouth, to dribble off at the mouth.
Absolutely.
Is kind of a God-given right, and I guess the Second Amendment is pretty close to the First, in my opinion, and that's pretty much a God-given right too.
But I'm not going to fight it. I'll tell you this much: I don't like it, but I ain't going to fight against it. I mean, it's better than what we had.
Yeah.
You know, it needs to be tweaked a little bit. You know, because God bless any cop that stops anybody and says, "Is this crazy son of a bitch got a fucking gun?" I don't know. You know.
Well, people don't understand that they can control the way the interaction they have with police is real simple. Keep your hands on 10 and 2, be respectful.
Just do right.
What I do.
Just
show
do
the
right.
guy exactly. Just
Do
be
right.
right by the guy. He's scared coming up to you.
I show him I make sure my hands is up there, and I
There you
look
go.
in the eye and I answer the questions truthfully.
How you doing, sir? Everything all right?
That's what I do. For the last.
And if I have a weapon in the car, I always notify them of that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been pulled
Of
over.
course, I haven't been pulled over in 15 years, so I don't really know what that's all about. But
Oh, guess what? Guess what other law passed? You'll love this.
what's that?
We can buy beer at 10 a.m. on Sundays now.
Oh no!
Oh my God!
Can you believe that shit?
That's okay.
That was a thing. That was a thing.
Oh, dude, you
Georgia for a long time.
So it sounds like
Indiana was like got the blue laws as well.
But only
So
South
everybody
Carolina's
will buy
got the same.
beer at 10 a.m. on
liquor.
Sunday and carry a
After a couple
gun.
years, they'll change it to liquor, just like they did here. I
Yeah.
guarantee it. Yeah, guarantee it, man.
Yeah.
No,
that's
you're
pretty
right.
good.
man. I bet you on that. Just
So it sounds
because
like
it
Texas
happened
got hauled kicking and screaming into
Well,
the 21st century.
Yeah,
finally.
they'll say,
Yeah.
they'll play that song and
It's
dance.
pretty
That's
wild.
exactly what the
It's
fuck
pretty
they
fucking
did,
wild.
man. Yeah. So,
Mm.
man, you know what? I hope they fuck.
I just don't know.
Their face.
I'm sure that's not
In the
even
ass.
remotely the most
their face.
draconian or ignorant law on the books in the United States. I'm absolutely sure it's not the worst one. Maybe a bad one.
Man, you still can't carry a pair of wire cutters here
Wire cutters?
legally.
What?
Yeah.
You're kidding me.
It's still illegal. I swear to God.
Dude, I swear
You
I
cannot legally, it's not enforced. No, it's never been brought up in 100 years, but it's still in the books. You can't carry a pair of wire cutters because of
Let me ask you something, Ryan. Do
cattle,
they get mad at you there
cattle.
if you cut the grass on a Sunday?
Wow.
Ryan?
Well,
I keep a 18-inch pair of bolt cutters in the bottom of my pool box.
If they cut grass on Sunday over there where you live, do they get mad at you?
That's not here. Not here.
Ryan?
That's not,
They
no.
do here. Yeah, they do
Well,
here.
not here.
Oh, well.
No, Sunday's a good day to cut grass, actually.
Ryan, did you
Well, it depends on the
were you
range.
affected in any way by the by Hurricane Ida?
Not
I
at all.
didn't even know it till after it passed over, honestly.
I wish I had it. We needed some rain and some cool, but no, it didn't
know
happen
it until after.
We had a little bit of rain. It dropped about 10 degrees for about 9-10 hours, and it went back to hot.
We had a couple of them, man.
Yeah, we're just breaking the heat for the summer now. Just getting out of
didn't know
August,
none.
and
Yeah,
it
but
looks
you
like
but like we talked about, you got a different kind of humidity, you know.
4 minutes.
On my truck.
4-minute warning.
Ours has been holding around 98, 99 to 98% humidity. Yours is like 2 or 3%.
Mid-broil.
Right. Jesus.
Yeah, not the same.
Mid-broil.
Not the
No,
same.
it's not.
Yeah, Adam.
The rotisserie broil. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Oh yeah. We ain't even cool.
I'm sad to say it, but I think we need to cut Apex loose because he's about to fall over.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
you
You
got a
think?
4-minute warning.
Yeah,
4-minute
he's just
warning. You both
he's
got
running
him.
around and shit, and he don't know whether shit or go blind.
Man.
Yeah.
And I've seen just about enough of his man boobs anyway. His
You need a
nipples.
tan. You need a tan. That's what it is. You need a tan.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, I'm
it's
glad I
rough.
got to say a word or two.
Dude, we'd love to have you. I'm glad we got a chance to talk to you.
Yeah,
Always
I ain't got
good.
Steve Ryan in a while, man. I don't do Facebook anymore either, man. So,
Yeah. Well,
I don't know what Facebook
I do,
is.
but till I'm kicked off,
Yeah, I wouldn't give him the
I'd have
satisfaction
come
of kicking
off.
me off.
I set them all off, man.
Well, if it wasn't for my friends and family and shit, I wouldn't give a fuck.
So, I let
you
the
know.
wife do that. I let the wife manage the Facebook connection to all the family. Right? She's got her thing and she touches my family and her family and everybody else, and they all follow her, and that's all good and well and done. And I ain't got to interact with it. So she says, well, here's what, Uncle Don's doing, or here's what Don's doing, or whatever. She shows a little video or tells a little story. She always tells about when we go out to eat.
Yeah.
She's one of those Facebook foodie, snap a picture kind of peoples of it. But yeah,
kind of patronizing some kind of thing
platform
now,
here.
I mean, I guess.
We are. YouTube's about the only one. YouTube and Twitch are about the only two that I do. The rest of them can.
So far.
Yep.
I don't know.
Have you checked out Rumble yet, Don?
I have a little bit that, and
I signed up
there's
for it. It's okay. So far, it's okay. I signed up for it.
Rumble. I need to get it then. I need to get it.
That's simple. It's real simple.
I need to jump on all these there's a bunch of new conservative platforms that I need to get up on. And people are Rumble is one of them. D Live is one of them, I think, or maybe
Are
even
you still on
D-Live.
Vaughn? Do you ever check out Vaughn like the old days?
I am on Vaughn, yes, sir.
Cool.
Still on Vaughn.
Good deal. It ain't been shut down.
No, we're able to manage a couple of to keep a couple of platforms up.
Fire in the bowl.
That's good.
1 minute.
Pretty good. 1 minute.
Yeah.
All right, one more. Let me call one more official fire in the bowl.
Yes, sir.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
.com.
I need to load one. Oh, I got one loaded already. Look at that.
Man, I got to smoke with y'all. I got to show y'all my art, man. That's cool. I just I got about 20 or 30 of them that are ready to.
Well, Donna, I appreciate you sharing the information on the solar panels and the batteries. I'm definitely taking notes.
Well, dude, I'm learning about this stuff also as I put it on my own setup here.
Yeah.
So anything, if anything I can help you with, then I'm happy to help
Thank you,
you.
sir. Thank you, sir.
D-Live is an asshole. Yeah, I guess D-Live is ass. D-Live kicked Don Bear off.
Still,
Well, fuck
I'm
a bunch
there.
of D-Live.
Yeah, I'm on D-Live. I ain't looked at it in like a year, but I'm still there.
That's fucked up. I put $20 into D-Live, and I think it's got their little diamonds and shit like that. Is that the one?
I'm not very good with electrical, man. Really.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yep.
I'm not very good at it.
All right, guys. Well, it has been awesome. And yeah.
Trying to
All
make
right.
excuses.
Apex is high as shit, so he's got to shut her down.
Yeah.
He's trying to think of excuses. He don't.
All kinds of excuses.
All kinds of
He don't know what
excuses.
else.
All right, sir.
All right, y'all have a good night.
And we have a good night. And I'll talk to y'all tomorrow.
Roger that,
I
sir.
don't
Take
know.
care of yourself.
Might be a couple months when I see y'all.
Be well.
Y'all take care. Be safe.
Later, man.
You do,
Later, guys.
Thank you.